Hello everyone. Now, let me just change right here. There we go. Much better. Hello everyone. How you doing? Hope you guys are having a good day so far. So yeah. Last stream, which was yesterday, did some progress with Just Cause 2. Right. Yo, I don't think we were even able to fucking do like a third of that fucking section. If I paid attention to the map, then maybe it was a third, but I don't know. I didn't really feel like it. Outside there, Digby. Hope we're doing good. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, that section is definitely gonna take me a bit to fucking go through. Hopefully the other ones aren't as long. We'll see. We'll see what happens with next session though, because I have no idea when the hell's it gonna be. Because I have no idea what the hell's gonna happen this week. If I'm gonna be able to fucking be here on time or not. I'm alright. Just chilling here and preparing myself for this week, because this week I had to deal with a bit of overtime up until Thursday. So hopefully there's not as much of that next week. Yeah, so I can actually fucking stream it. But we'll see. We'll see about that. Might as well. If not, then I'll just chill out. Yeah, that could happen too. But yeah, for this stream, however, we are going to be continuing on where we left off with more hero challenges in Skylanders Giants. I probably will post my birthday haul tomorrow as I'm waiting on one of my gifts, which should come tomorrow. Okay, cool. Right, I have been purchasing some stuff recently as well. One of them was the new DualShock 3 that just came out. That arrived like a few days ago. Turns out this thing has fucking stick drift. Yeah, it's slight bit. I tried to fucking cleaning it myself by opening it up, but it didn't really result in anything. So I'll see if I can fucking send it back to the guy and maybe get another one, because the guy did have other controllers on. The guy also had other controllers selling. So hopefully we'll see if he can fucking send me another one. I don't know. We'll see. Other stuff that I've been getting is also some other games that I'm not gonna say just yet because I don't want to fucking I want to make sure that the games actually work before I fucking announce them. And the other thing that I got was a pair of new headphones. Right, I've had these ones since beginning of 2019, around there. Not 2019, 2022. Yeah, I had these ones ever since I started streaming. And the fucking letters are starting to come off, so I need to get some new ones. Then also get ones that are actually wireless. And a lot more comfy than these ones. So yeah, looking forward to that. For those two things to arrive next week, and hope we get the new controller here, the new controller. But yeah, as I was saying, for today we are gonna be continuing on with more hero challenges with giants, but this time with a certain hellhound, and not the one has been getting controversy recently on Twitter. Nah, not that one. We're talking about Hot Dog. And where do I have two headsets? One for my PC and one other my consoles. I guess it makes sense. Is it like a wireless thing? I'm pretty sure you can't, unless it's like the PS4, you can't really connect it wirelessly. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, I doubt the PS3 lets you fucking use a Bluetooth headset. The PS4 maybe, never know. Headphones, headphones I never really used them with the actual consoles. Right now I'm using ones, but listening to the audio that comes from OBS. Because I have two audios coming in through OBS. One where the audio is actually synced up to my TV, and the other one that is for the streamer. So yeah, only for the stream. So yeah, I'm back to using headphones, and hopefully in a few days from now I should be using the new ones if they work. That is. But yeah, let's not waste any more time, shall we? And shall we go straight into Hot Dog? Also, yeah, right now I'm actually fucking rendering out a video as well. I'm rendering out the previous VOD because I'm trying to fucking get the VP9 codec going on the VODs now. I just don't like constantly plug-in headphones as I feel like it ruins the cable quicker. Yeah, I guess there's that too. Yeah, I always try to make sure I don't take out the cable on my capture card as much as possible, just so I don't fuck it up. Although sometimes the fucking thing just does not want to goddamn work, and I have to fucking plug it out, plug it in. Okay. Alright, that should do it. Shall we? Also, right now I'm testing out the new controller just to see how much the stick drift really affects the game, because it was really noticeable in Just Cause 2. But that game is very sensitive with the analog stick, so let's see how sensitive the Giant is with the slight stick drift. Okay, in Just Cause 2 it was very noticeable. Oh, right. Yeah, that needs also. I'm gonna have to figure out what the audio is for Giants. So that's 3. That's 3 as well. Okay, so it should be fine. Yeah, I spent like almost the late evening trying to fucking get this damn thing to work. Trying to opening up the fucking controller, see if I could fix it, and it didn't really fix anything. Oh, I did just end up fucking cleaning out the controller.
C-spot burn!
Yeah, this one, it doesn't seem to be that there's much stick drift going on. It's just that, again, Just Cause 2 tends to be a lot more sensitive with the analog stick. Especially with the map and the aiming. And this game doesn't tend to use the right analog stick that much. So we're really only gonna notice the left stick having drifted. I guess it also depends on how much the dead zone. Yeah, the analog stick on the dead zone on the analog stick is also gonna differ depending on the game. Because in Just Cause 2, the dead zone was pretty small. Where the dead zone is the amount of force you have to put onto the analog stick for it to register movement. So in Just Cause 2, the dead zone was pretty small, whereas in this one, it's a lot bigger. Like I had to actually put more force onto the analog stick's direction for it to actually register movement. So the stick drift isn't as prominent in this one, but it was very noticeable in Just Cause 3, in Just Cause 2 that is. I need to get another PS3 controller as I have one with heavyweight poles left. Poles left? Oh, it gets stuck in a position? Yeah, that's... I had one as well that was like that. That was my old control before I got a new control that actually worked, and then this one that has the stick drift. Okay, so yeah, for this game I can definitely use this controller. For games where they're more precise with the analog sticks, like Just Cause 2 or like most FPSs, then this one might not be as useful. I prefer just having no stick drift though, but you never know with these old ass controllers. Let's see. Oh, hey, what up? Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the work, much appreciated. It is weird, I like DualShock 2, but I hate DualShock 3. Is it just because of the L2 and R2 buttons? It has to be that. Yeah, that's like the only difference between the two controllers. Just the L2 and R2 buttons. I don't think I have to talk to her. Yeah, pretty sure. So I should go talk to Callie straight away.
Now that you took out Chaos, are you ready to really test yourself with these challenges? I've heard it's possible to beat every single one with every Skylander, but I've never seen it done.
Let's see if I need to decrease the game at all. Let's see. This hot dog, I definitely have a lot of shit to do. Yep. Okay, let's start. Okay, this one. No, I like being wired. I'm weird, I know. I guess.
This one will be easy for a great
For those types of controls, I always prefer being wireless. Just because, you know, it's less cables to worry about. And with my setup, I already have way too many fucking cables to worry about.
Shall we? 100 enemies, and you'll need to do it in just a few minutes.
That's why I got a wireless mouse. And just like it's one less cable to worry about. I know it's a little annoying always having to fucking plug in a new battery every once in a while. That in the mouse doesn't really have that good of a way to tell you that the thing is about to run out. Besides just you know, going out by itself. Doesn't have like a meter or whatever, or like a battery meter. Okay, yeah, the stick drift on this game is definitely not the most noticeable. I can definitely play this game just fine with this controller. absolute biggest pain in the ass to fucking the biggest pain in the ass to deal with when putting the controller back together was trying to figure out how to put the fucking L2 and R2 buttons back in. Just because that stupid fucking spring, they had to like lodge into a certain position for it to work properly. But I can never fucking remember how to put it properly. And if it were wrong, it just the buttons just feel wrong. When you put the buttons wrong, you can just immediately fucking feel it. There we go.
Challenge complete. Excellent job.
I know you can get mousepad that charges wireless mouse as you go. Really? Okay, interesting.
You did it! Now enjoy this reward.
I prefer custom PS2 controllers over PS3 ones. Okay, interesting. But I'm probably gonna have to pay attention to the audio as well. Just because I already see the audio bar almost going to the fucking almost peaking there.
Those ugly trolls have stolen the 5 singing gems.
Right now the game seems fine though.
You really need to know your way around this creepy place and use a lot of bombs.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah!
It's just because it's my headphones are a little too low. Hold on. Maybe the audio on my headphones is too low. Hold on. It might be then. I don't know. Okay. It might be that then. I might be my headphones audio just being too low. Right, so I'm gonna put this back. Yeah. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. So I'm gonna put that at -3. Yeah. See how that fares. And change that one as well. 2 -3. Alright. See, that's better.
Heat wave!
What? I don't know if I should lower the game audio a little bit. I think it should be fine. Maybe. Maybe a bit more. Maybe at 5 should do. Yeah. Yeah, I think that should do it. Look at Resident Evil Chainsaw Control. I think that thing would be cool thing to own at some point. Too bad they make a lot of money. You mean they're like super expensive things to own? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they came out for the Wii version of Resident Evil 4. I think that's what it was. Yeah, that thing is cool, but it doesn't look very practical though. Wrong one. Yes! There's a fucking bomb here. Okay, whatever. As their review PS3 one of the edition controllers I can think of. there are like other colors, but that's about it.
You're halfway there.
Yeah, the red, blue, gray ones, especially the gray ones. Yeah, those ones are a little more expensive to get. That's about it.
Almost made it.
I'm pretty sure. Also, I'm pretty sure that custom PS2 controllers are probably like not official stuff. I think.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Yeah. That might be that too.
Way to hang in there and beat that challenge. Hope you like your reward.
You think? Mm-hmm. Come for it. Sure.
Hope you like bounce pads, because this place is jam-packed with them. More importantly, it's also filled with lots of magic charms. You'll need to collect them very quickly to beat this challenge. Oh, and yeah, if you need help, there's a key out there too.
3.
Hey. At least the key's always in the same spot though. So yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Also, again, trust me, pure fucking coincidence that we are doing a fucking hot dog, a hellhound, right as the whole Cinder thing is happening. Pure fucking coincidence, just because I was already planning on playing as him since last week. Yeah, I already had plans on playing this guy since last week, and then just a fucking few days ago, fucking Cinder starts having some fucking controversy on her. Like, goddamn, the fucking timing. I have not seen this timing this bad since I did fucking Arkham City. Yeah, I did like the first session of Arkham City, and then the day after, fucking the voice of fucking Batman passes away. Like, fuck me. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, I did. Kevin Conroy. Yeah, there we go. It was literally the same day that I was about to do the second session of the game. Yeah, when was that? When was that? Arkham City. Yeah, that was that November 13th? Yeah, November 13th, 2022. Let's see. That couldn't be Kevin Conroy. Yeah, Kevin Conroy. When did he die? Was it 2022? Yeah, it was 2022. Yeah, almost 3 years ago. Goddamn. Yeah, November 10th. And I started doing Arkham City in November 11th. But I only found out about his death in November 13th. Like 3 days later. So that's that was a big shocker. Oh, god damn. Still can't believe that's been fucking 3 years though. God damn. Time just fucking passes by so quickly.
Whoa!
And I'm pretty sure that there's still new shit coming out with Kevin Conroy as a voice actor. There was like one thing recently that still had Kevin Conroy. Yeah, that was like a recent show that had Kevin Conroy voice lines. I don't remember which one it was though. He was like a vice president or something. It was a recent show. What was it? Yeah, whatever. Second best Batman. No. I've only really seen a couple of Batmans here and there, but I think Kevin Conroy is definitely the better one. Yeah, which one's your favorite one, though?
challenge complete. Excellent job.
What did I fucking hear? Because it's from an Angry Joe. Yeah, Angry Joe show review or whatever. Hold on. Michael Keaton. Oh, the live action, right? Well, that's a completely different genre, though.
Work. You definitely deserve this reward.
Right, Michael Keaton is the best live action Batman, whereas Kevin Conroy is the better voice actor Batman, like animated Batman. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was Angry Joe. Hold on. Yeah, voice actor into something. What was it? Oh, I know. I know. No. I know what it is. It was the Devil May Cry show. Yeah, the recent Devil May Cry, the recent Devil May Cry TV show on Netflix. It had fucking Kevin Conroy in it, and that's what it was. Yeah, there we go. It was the new Devil May Cry show that came out on Netflix recently. Kevin Conroy was in it. He was the vice president or some shit.
Destroy the paintings and set them free. But watch out. The undead won't like this one bit. And remember, zombies are best defeated by Skylanders of the fire element.
Not true though, because I can kill those guys just fine using a non-fire character.
Painting destroyed.
To this day, I still have not played any of the fucking Devil May Cry games. I do want to play at some point, and maybe like the collection on PS3, or like the DMC5 on DMC4. Wait, yeah, even DMC4 or the reboot. I actually heard good things about the reboot though.
Destroyed.
I just haven't played or owned any of the games. I finished Arkham games. I need to play Blackgate and Knight. I have played. I pretty much have played almost all the mainline games, even Blackgate. Like I even have it here installed on my PS3. Yeah, there it is. I have it installed right here. It's the deluxe edition on PS3 and Xbox 360. Yeah, it's pretty much the HD version of the game. Although you can play the games just fine on 3DS and PS Vita, but I think the HD version is pretty much the best way to play it. I'm pretty sure it's also on Steam. Huh? Yeah, pretty sure the HD version is also on Steam as well.
Almost made it.
Oh. Fucker. Yeah, hold on.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Right. In terms of like stuff that I did on stream though, I have done Arkham Asylum and City on the Return to Arkham collection. I do plan on doing them again on PS3. I do have the games.
Hope you like your reward.
And I'm gonna have to do Origins, Blackgate, and Knight at some point as well. Knight is probably gonna be the one that's gonna take me the fucking longest to finish it because of all the DLC it has.
This place is crawling with creepy creatures, but the only ones you need to worry about are those giant spiders. Ugh, I hate spiders. Get rid of them all before time runs out.
3, 2.
I have it on Vita and surprisingly overpriced for what it is. That's surprising though, because that game is actually pretty short. So even if you're when you're trying to go for everything, it's actually pretty short. In order to get everything in the game, you have to go through it 3 times just to get all the parts and shit. But even then, it is still pretty short. should take like less fucking 10 hours or so.
Spider eliminated.
I guess it makes sense being like a handheld thing, but still. Maybe a little too short for my liking. Or maybe it is a good thing that's short, just it doesn't overstay its welcome. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty much playing this game pretty fine for now. The stick drift hasn't really affected the game too much. Just because again, the dead zone, this one's a lot more forgiving compared to Just Cause 2.
Spider eliminated.
I'm still gonna see if I can get a new controller though, from the same dude that I got from. Yeah, I got this one.
Spider eliminated.
Yes!
To be fair, most of the Vita collection is pricey. No wonder it gets smarter a lot. Right. Then also just because people don't really fucking bought the game, bought the console when it was brand new. Yeah, I don't blame them because Sony barely fucking advertised the fucking thing or put any decent games onto it. Besides like Gravity Rush or whatever. Like what happened to the God of War stuff? Yeah, what happened to all the shit that the OG PSP got? Yeah, the OG PSP got way more shit.
Way to hang in there and beat that challenge. Hope you like your
If the Vita
reward.
even had, if the Vita had at least one fucking God of War game, it probably would have sold a lot better than what it did. Yeah, all it had to do is just have one God of War game. And that probably would have fucking sold. That probably would have been a fucking system sell right there.
Each time you defeat all the enemies in a room, a teleporter will appear. Take the teleporter to the next spot, but do it quickly. There isn't a lot of time to dilly-dally.
3, 2, 1, go!
Also, good thing that the good thing about the
A teleporter
way
has
Sony not giving a shit about the Vita now is that you can just fucking mod the thing just fine and still connected to the to the PSN.
A teleporter has appeared.
You know, still get the trophies that way without getting the fucking console blacklisted or whatever.
A teleporter has appeared.
At least there's that, I guess.
Two teleporters have appeared.
Or I did get few Vita games for my haul. Ooh, nice. I see you're still collecting for that console.
Teleporter has appeared.
Right. I might not go for the Vita just yet. I'm still have plans on going for the PS5 still, probably around Christmas. Not so sure though. We'll see. If around that time I get another fucking job in billing.
Teleporter has appeared.
My current contract is about to fucking end in a month or so. I have no idea what the fuck's going on afterward. I have no idea what the hell's going to happen afterward.
Two teleporters have appeared. Tribal mask revealed.
Yeah, Hot Dog's such a fucking beast in these things. Just because he can really keep up the speed though. But I do want to get the PS TV at some point. Just so I can do Vita stuff.
Now enjoy this reward.
Although technically I could always do PS Vita stuff now with the new PC. I just want to get, you know, the trophies at the same time as well.
Oh, you've got to find buttons to lower the gates that guard the
I will stand as your viewer whoever quizzes Vita.
Easy, right? The only
I ain't gonna
problem
quiz
is
it too
you'll have to
much,
hit them
though.
in the right
It is a cool thing. It's just he really didn't. Sony really didn't give a shit about it though. And that's the thing that killed it. Sony just didn't give a shit about the fucking Vita. At least compared to the PSP.
Pick a path.
I refuse to let Vita die. Yeah, I guess it's the same thing as me not letting the PS3 die, because I've always been playing the fucking PS3. Yeah, so far the PS3 is like the console that I've been playing the most in. Yeah, of all fucking things over these years. I've always been playing on my PS3 the most. Especially before I got the Skylanders games on PS4. Like Swap Force and shit.
You've lowered a gate.
Even to this day, even with all the PS4 stuff on with Skylanders, I still tend to play more on PS3 just because there's all the online shit for me to worry about. Once I'm done here with Swap Force and Trap Team, I'm gonna have to start doing Borderlands with the Scrod.
Golden Spork revealed.
That's gonna be fun when I eventually get to it. Probably around maybe June. Yeah, June is probably where we're gonna finally start doing Borderlands. Maybe.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
When they had petition a few weeks ago to stop closing PS3 in the Vita stores, I signed that 10,000 not gonna lie. Right. It was a slight sigh of relief that the PS3 store didn't go down. Huh?
You definitely deserve.
Right, but not for how long now, though. That was back in 2019. Huh? Yeah, what was the... Was it back in 2019? Hold on. When did Sony almost
magical ores located in this very mine. Collect all of it by breaking the rocks as quickly as you can. But watch it.
No, it was 2021.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it was back in 2021. There we go. It was 2 years later. It was back in 2021, and 4 years later, you can still get shit on the PS3. For how long, though? Because they were planning on fucking shutting it down. It's just now it's just a matter of time when they eventually fucking do it. And when that happens, I can just jailbreak my PS3. We'll see. We'll see about that, though. I might just end up buying a PS3. A PS3 just so I can jailbreak it. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'll keep the one that I'm using right now as it is, and maybe once the fucking stores go down, I'll get another one and jailbreak that shit. I don't know. Can you play PS2 games with a jailbroken PS3 though? Like the actual discs? I think you can, but I'm not so sure on that.
You have revealed the charm.
I'll never be Team Green, aka Xbox. Yeah, I was never into the Xbox consoles. I've only tried out the OG Xbox as like a part of like a kiosk thing, like a long ass time ago. I think it was what it was playing. I think it was playing Peter Jackson's King Kong or whatever. I think that's what it was. It was the part when you play when you're, I think you're being chased by a dinosaur or whatever, and then you also play as the monkey. That's about it though. Then also just having the Xbox 360 control for PC stuff. That's about it though. There we go. Don't think so.
Heroic challenge.
OG Xbox is best Xbox in my opinion. Okay, but even jailbroken, I think you can play games, you can play PS2 games on it by just you know, emulating or whatever. I thought you could also do it with this or so, like what you could do with the OG PS3.
And please take this reward as a reward.
Sure. Alright. What else do we have here? Here we go. As it is part of the best generation of consoles in my opinion. Right, yeah. PS2, the GameCube, and yeah, the GRU Xbox.
The great amber medallions are guarded.
Funny enough though, the PS2, in terms of like graphics, was the weakest of the three consoles, but it still made more money just because you could also use it as a fucking DVD player. I think that's what caused it to sell better, just because people were want to have a DVD player around that time, and also play games at the same time as well.
On the trail.
And Dreamcast, for a short while. Yeah, the Dreamcast didn't really last long. By the time the PS2 came out, the fucking Dreamcast only lasted like an extra year or so. That to admit though, the Dreamcast had some good games like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. That's about it though. It was a pretty advanced console at the time though. It's just it just could not fucking withstand against the PS2 and the other consoles. Yeah, the fucking thing was just released way too late. I mean, if it was released a few years earlier, then maybe it could have done better. Like competition with the PS1 and the N64 and shit, definitely. But right when the PS2 comes out and the GameCube and the Xbox, then yeah, that thing is pretty much dead.
You're halfway there.
That's my firewall. Oh. Looks like the render's almost done. Although I have to wait for it to get uploaded later. Because I'm also, not only am I rendering out the VOD, I'm also, it's also gonna immediately fucking send it to YouTube.
You've almost made it.
We forgot about the fucking quest with the bombs. Fucking dumb shit. Do you mind? There we go. At least I got a good chunk of them. Need 15 more. Or, what, maybe less than that.
One more to go.
Pretty sure there's gonna be way more fucking challenges where they use bombs though, so I think it should be fine.
1 minute remaining.
Ah, die.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Right, let's see how that is going. Probably only be like a few more minutes. Yeah. Few more minutes.
That was incredible! Major props to you, and please take this reward as a reward.
God damn, this PC is such a fucking beast though. I'm fucking rendering out a video to be upscaled to 2K while streaming and recording at the same time, huh?
There's one for each gate.
And the CPU is only getting like
I don't know.
5 to 6%
Mine can't
usage.
find one. And watch out for those horrible
God
jobs.
damn, this thing's
Do
a
this
fucking
quickly
beast.
enough, and you will be rewarded with the luckiest of charms.
Definitely does not compare to how my shitty laptop was a few years back. Here we go. Found it. Cool.
Hot on the trail.
You have revealed a key.
Yes! That's the end!
Out of the way, bitch. Out of the way. Yeah, at this point I don't even have to use the fucking other combos. The fucking base one does enough damage as it is. Especially, yeah, especially just because we're doing heroic challenges where enemies don't have as much health.
You have revealed
Even
a
when
key.
doing this on Nightmare.
Hot on the trail.
Oh, die. Here we go.
Revealed a key.
Wait. Over.
That's the end!
Revealed the keys.
Alright. At least I don't have to go down there.
Hot on the trail.
You have revealed
Got
a
one?
key.
Don't know what the other keys are on these ones. Alright. Here.
You have revealed a key.
There it is. Ooh, I wonder if I can fucking one-shot this guy before the cutscene.
You have revealed
That would be funny if if I could fucking do that at some point. Oh man,
it's complete.
it's hard to kill the guy. Oh well.
Way to hang in there and beat that challenge. Hope you like your reward. Whew, there are a lot of chompies in here, and you need to take out 100 in very little time. It's all about picking the right path and breaking barrels. That's where the keys are.
3, 2,
Alright.
1. You have revealed
Okay, you already found the damn thing. The bit of disadvantage you have here while playing as a fire character is though it takes longer for the things to get destroyed because you have to wait for the burning animation to stop. Go here first.
Reveal the key.
Hot on the trail.
Bruh. The fucking path that I have picked never has enough fucking chompies.
You've almost made it.
I always have to go to fucking both of them.
Hot on the trail.
I've revealed the key.
Keep it going.
It's the end.
1 minute remaining.
Nope. That's
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
oh yes. So yeah, you pretty much have to fucking go through all the areas in this one. Pretty sure in Spider's Adventure you only really had to go through one if you were lucky, but here you have to go through both of them.
That was seriously
Just because they never
fun
give
to
you
watch.
enough.
Congratulations.
Ooh. Yep, looks like the render finished.
You've
Now
got
it's just
2
uploading
seconds to find a single
YouTube.
key located in one of these many barrels. Impossible, right? Well, it would be, except that the enemies in this dungeon are special. You receive extra time for each and every one you take down.
3, 2, 1. Go!
Nothing here. It's good to get the extra time though. I should kill them. Here. Bitch. Ooh, let's see if we can get a whole minute here. There it is. Yeah, I know. There we go. Whole minute. Nice. Done.
1 minute remaining.
That'll do. Oh yeah.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
That was seriously fun to watch. Congratulations.
Alright. What else? What else do we have here? Oh, this one. This one might be a little interesting. This
Believe it
and
or
Double
not,
Troubles.
Not all chompies are bad. And this particular dungeon contains the very rare purple chompy. Your mission is to clear out all the regular old green ones, but leave the purple guys around. You can take out one so long as it's by accident. But take out two, and it's game over, buddy.
3, 2,
Gotcha.
1. Go!
Right. The thing I have to worry about is that the flame, it does go through enemies. So good.
You're halfway there.
Huh?
You've almost made it.
Nice.
Careful.
Damn it.
You took out
Got
one of
one.
the endangered purple chompies. If you hit another one, they'll become extinct.
Don't.
I guess we'll get another one. Okay, all good.
Challenge complete. Excellent
Nice.
job.
Alright, at least that one didn't take too long.
You did it! Now enjoy this reward.
Sure thing. There we go. This should be the last cave one.
Another mine, another place infested with chompies. You'll need to take out 100 of them in just a few minutes. But the trick in this case is finding the right spawner. Only certain spawners will produce chompies quickly enough.
3,
Okay.
2,
Right. Yep, let's go. Wait. I should have fucking told him.
you're halfway there.
Nice. That's everyone here. Out of the way. Out of the way.
1 minute remaining. Almost made it.
Ow. Keep it going. Keep it going. Fuck you, everyone inside. There we go.
Road challenge complete. Excellent job.
That was seriously fun to watch. Congratulations.
Yeah. Yeah, this one. How's this
Those weirdo trolls have stolen an antique vanity and stashed it inside a chompy bot. Why would the trolls even want an antique vanity in the first place?
one? Oh, right. Yeah.
Anyway, find your way through to the chompy bot and then recover the vanity fast.
3,
That's the one that's doing right now.
1. Two teleporters have appeared. Two teleporters have appeared.
Open it. Let's fuck up warning.
Two teleporters have appeared.
But even if I fuck up the recording for this one, I think it should still be fine. Okay, again, I'm streaming and recording right now, just because just make sure I can like separate the game and the other audio from the other stuff and my microphone for editing. But I'm pretty sure this spot shouldn't really get hit with anything. So I think even if it does, if the recording doesn't go through, I think it should be fine. I should be fine just using the with the VOD on Twitch.
Have appeared.
Ow. Fucker. That was These guys just love fucking ricocheting those goddamn grenades.
Have appeared.
I'll do.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
You did it! Now enjoy this reward.
Perfect. Let's see. Oh, there we go. After this one, then we have to deal with the fucking Double Trouble's quest. But I figure we should also be able to get one of the quests done.
These
Yeah,
islands
hopefully.
are beautiful. Too bad they're filled with creeps. Get rid of all of them so everyone can enjoy paradise. Oh, and extra credit for taking out the giant juggernauts. But you'll need a bomb for those guys.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, cool. Nice. Now, another batch. Oh yeah, okay, that's done. That didn't take too long. Now I just have to deal with the PvP stuff and kill a evil water minion. Yeah, that I'll be able to do in the Oracle level.
You've almost made it.
That'll do.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
This fucking character is already pretty broken as it is, and I'm just making him even more broken.
You did it! Now enjoy this reward.
God damn. Sometimes I was already a bit overkill. Alright, now for this one. You have to be very careful with the fucking faces. And the
Help.
paintings.
These ugly trolls have stolen our most valuable works of art. Admittedly, they're pretty weird works of art, but still. You must take out all the troll guards, and whatever you do, don't hit any of the paintings.
Pretty sure almost all the fucking attacks that Hot Dog has hit multiple targets, so this might give me some trouble. As long as I shoot directly into a wall without anything, we should be good. Yeah, like that. Good.
Time lost.
Come on. Whatever. Still have plenty of time.
We're halfway there.
Nice. Thank you. Nope. Yeah, I should have fucking killed him. Oh. Why'd you aim for the fucking base, dude? Come on.
1 minute remaining. Time Almost made it. Time lost.
Yeah, damn it. That one's pretty much impossible not to fucking hit that damn painting.
Not paintings. Damage one more painting and you will fail this challenge.
Yeah, that one was pretty much impossible not to hit the fucking painting. Over here.
One more to go.
There we go.
Challenge
Nice.
complete.
Ooh, very close. I still ended up hitting 2 paintings though. By count, so whatever. How's hi, squad? We're doing good. We just finished up the hardest quest, the hardest challenge here.
Incredible. Major props to you. And please take this reward
By
as
hitting the second painting.
reward.
There we go. Yeah, this one I hate so much. Yeah, it really depends on which character though you use them.
Oops. Looks like I've dropped you right inside a minefield.
It really depends on the
Very
character that
careful.
you
Make
use.
your way through it and try to find
Like
the
characters
royal
like Hot
scepter.
Dog might have a hard time with this
Try to
one.
stop you.
At least I'm so mad at
Really
that.
love the royal scepter of Norton. That's probably why they stole it in the first place.
3, 2, 1. Go!
Wait, wrong way. Right, we forgot. Alright. So yeah, squad. Right now I'm using the new controller, and yeah, there's really not much drift going on this one. I guess it just depends on the game. This game, it's not very sensitive with the stick, so the drift isn't as noticeable. But stuff like Just Cause 2, the drift is very noticeable. I guess it just really depends on the game.
Heroic challenge.
So yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and get this one replaced. I already talked to the seller, and I think he can send me another one because he had other stuff in there.
You did it! Now enjoy this reward.
We'll see about that though. I don't know that fucking the next controller is also gonna have fucking stick drift.
These awful Cyclopses are messing everything up around here. I've tried asking politely for them to leave, but no luck. The main ones are standing up on platforms. Maybe you can figure out a way to get rid of these guys. If you do, there's a tasty reward in it for you.
3, 2, 1.
At least I already got rid of the fucking quest with the bomb, so I can just kill these guys immediately. Yeah, like that.
Eliminated.
Howdy, motherfucker. Come on, die.
Cyclops eliminated.
Come on. Nope.
Cyclops eliminated.
like a little diss track.
We're halfway there.
First time that I heard it was, I think, in Swap Force, but the first time he showed up in the series was I think, this one. Unless it also showed up in Spider's Adventure. Don't remember that. Maybe in the Heroic Challenges as well.
Cyclops eliminated. Almost made it.
Ooh, nice block there. Out of the way.
One more to go. Cyclops
Here we go.
eliminated.
That'll do. Yeah, I didn't get the guys on the back. Come on. At least I managed to get one of them.
Complete. Excellent job.
Nice work. You definitely deserve this reward.
Did that do M-Shells one? Huh, okay. Right, that's the one they get in Cutthroat Carnival, right? Yeah.
Welcome to Charm Island. You could also call it Troll Island because it's filled with those creeps too. See if you can collect 75 magic charms in the shortest possible amount of time without getting too worked over by the trolls. Oh, and if you can swim, you might have a little advantage here.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, grab that. Out of the way. Oh boy. Working mine there, the opposite had the opposite effect there. Love when it happens. What? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, look at that.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah, you could combine the third combo and the third attack though into like a fucking slam attack. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Holy shit. Yeah, you can fucking rush in and just fucking slam the shit out of them. That's actually pretty cool. Okay.
Challenge complete. Excellent job.
Yeah, I didn't know you could combine the moves. I must say, Nisad is cursed.
You did it! Now enjoy this
I have not played the
reward.
game, but I have seen like a full rundown of the story, and yeah, it is a little fucked up. Cool story though. It's just very not for the faint of heart. Yeah, that game really fucks with your head though.
The drone maintained no one can navigate.
Well, maybe at the same time it's like Doki Doki. But I think you're already used to that, Scrub.
I told him you could do it in minutes.
You're already used to the range of women fucking you with your head, huh?
But nothing a little bomb can't take care of.
3, 2, 1, go!
Especially the camera mode. Camera mode. What was camera mode? Okay, that's very fucking cool. I had no idea you could fucking do that. That went the wrong way though.
We're halfway there.
There we go. Oh, pass. Oh.
We've almost made it.
This should do it.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Control the place. Think of it like being a sandbox mode as a developer. Oh, you mean like I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name of it. No, yeah, like no coping or whatever.
Definitely deserve this reward.
Okay, that's cool, I guess. To see like the outer boundaries of the game.
Ah, nuts. The Cyclopses have kidnapped several Mabu townsfolk, right after they promised not to do that anymore. It's up to you to rescue the Mabu from their cages, and quick! It won't be long before those Cyclopses get hungry.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, too close there.
Reveal the key.
Nope. Ah, come on, I should have fucking killed him. There we go. Oh, how do I?
You have revealed the key.
Yeah, I have not played any of those fucking types of games though. I have not played any horror game in general though. I do have plans on doing the OG Resident Evil 1 at some point though. Yeah, we'll see about that though. Might take a bit to get there. Because I do have plans on doing Resident Evil 1 at some point. I had that game for quite a while, actually. I've just been way too busy doing other games.
You have revealed a key.
Why is it always the fucking fire characters that are like the most fun, like, the fuck? What was that? Okay. Yeah, what is with the fucking fire characters being like the most fun long-range characters to play as? There's Hot Dog and there's fucking Werewolf. I always have a hard... I don't tend to like playing long-range characters, but those two are like the biggest exceptions. And they're both fire characters.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Which RE game you said? The OG RE1. Like on the PS1. Because I do have RE1 and 2 on the PS1. Like actual copies of the games.
Seriously fun to watch.
I want to do I want to do RE1 at some point. I don't even remember when I got the fucking thing though. When did I post the photo on recent purchases? I probably should probably be around here.
They are stealing oil from the land without a permit. Bust up their pipes and put an end to this shady business. Oh, and be on the lookout for Archeans. They are guarding keys you'll need.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see if I can find it. It was a long time ago though, so it might take a bit for me to find it. That was probably around the time that I was in my part-time job, not part-time job, in my internship like a year ago or so. That's probably what it was. Yeah, it was probably like a year ago. Let's see. Should be around here somewhere. Where is it? Should be around here. Come on, where is it? Yeah, there we go. November 24th, 2023. Okay, so it's been a month. No, a year and a couple of months since I got the game. I got November 2023. So it's already been more than a year since I got the game.
Destroyed.
It's just been on my fucking shelf ever since you wait on stream.
Destroyed.
I had so many of those fucking games that I want to do on stream. There's so much other shit we can fucking do. I just don't have the time for it. And then the months just fucking go by without playing the stuff that I want to do.
Destroyed.
Just because certain games take fucking forever to finish. Looking at you, Crash 4 and Just Cause 2. This should be the last of the old challenges, though. Yeah.
You've almost made it. Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
You did it! Now enjoy this reward.
Alright. I have a feeling I might have to fucking upload the rendered video later. Oh wait, no, there's still these two. We forgot about these. Right, it's taking a little too long to upload the fucking thing. I don't know.
Ugh, this place is filled.
Right, I'm automatically fucking rendering the damn thing on
but you can only destroy barrels when you're covered
on
in their
DaVinci,
own
but I
toxic
think I might have
slime. I know,
hit
it's
a wrong
complicated.
option,
Anyway,
and
take out the barrels,
it's taking way too
slime
fucking long to upload, so I might have to
nail all the
take
little
the
barrels in
rendered
that
video and
same
then
color.
upload it myself
Then you
later.
should be fine, provided you take a long shower when it's all over.
3, 2, 1. Go! Color change. Color change. Color.
Oh, it's...
Wrong color. Color change. Wrong color.
Right, I guess you can say that Hot Dog is the only good Hellhound right now. Right, because spoiler alert, squad.
Color change.
There's a new fucking duck on Cinder right now. And it's from Silverville. Another big name. Like holy shit. Dude.
Color change. Wrong color.
Like Silverville of all fucking people has things to talk about Cinder like god damn. Oh boy. I haven't read it myself though yet. Just out of curiosity though, yeah. Maybe after the break I'll read the Silverville doc. Yeah, just because I'm a little curious. Because I haven't read it myself yet. Yep.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
You're talking about her Cinder's dog? Yeah, I'm talking about Cinder's dog. There's a new one from Silverville. Hi, Sage. Playing Hero Challenge? Yep. We're almost done with the old ones.
Major props
Just
to you.
gotta deal with zaps, and then we can start the new challenges.
A reward.
Cinder's apology, but every time she lies, it speeds up. Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun when that's gonna happen eventually. Okay, I'm pretty sure you should be able to find Silverville's apology if you just
I know
go
this
to her,
sounds totally crazy here,
yeah,
but
you
ancient
just go to her
spirits have
channel
somehow
or whatever.
managed to get trapped inside these creepy cat statues. You can free them by destroying each statue, but please don't break my vases. They have no spirits trapped inside them and are very expensive. So again, to summarize,
Yeah, there it is. If you go to Silverville's Twitter, you can find the document right there. Yeah, I'm gonna go into Nanos's tweet with the doc and see how many docs have already gone besides that one. There's already been like 5 or 6. Counting with Nanos. Yeah, already 5 fucking docs on her. Like Colleen Ballinger's apology. Yeah, let's see if she doesn't pull out the fucking ukulele as well. Don't forget gaslighting. It's not my fault, it's yours. That too, I guess. Right. Wait, that's the apology? Yeah, hold on. Did she... When did she post that? Hold on. Two hours ago. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be interesting. Okay, so I guess we have 2 things to read after the break. Huh? Sorry, mind if I ask who Cinder is? Hold on. Hold on, I'll show you a picture. Cinder is a VTuber, yeah. That's this one, yeah. That's this one, Cinder. Right now she's going through some controversies because 6 fucking separate people absolutely dumpstered 6 whole documents onto her. Like, holy shit. And as of 2 hours ago, she dropped the apology. So we're gonna end up reading that later after the break. Because I am mildly curious on what she's gonna fucking come up with to fucking try to apologize.
Watch your face,
Oh boy. Gotta be careful here. I lost a shit ton of time.
Watch those faces!
Oh boy.
Spirit free.
Hellhound VTuber, yeah.
Free.
At least we have Hot Dog. Yeah, at least we have Hot Dog here, the better Hellhound right now. Fuck me. It doesn't help that the fucking thing also targets the damn bases. It auto locks onto them. Fuck's sakes.
Oh no, my base!
You're halfway there.
It does not help the fucking thing auto locks. I might as well just have to speedrun this shit.
Spirit free.
I'm back. What I miss? I already showed you the thing, right? Yeah, Cinders. Pretty much, she's a Hellhound VTuber that's been getting hit with controversy as of recently, like from a few days ago. And 2 hours ago, she sent the apology doc,
More to go.
and we're gonna read that later, just because I'm sort of curious.
Oh no, my base! Oh no, my base!
I had to fucking let go all these guys, but at least I got the chill. I had the fucking hero challenge done.
Way to
You
hang
showed
in
up, but
there.
ads
Beat
point
that
just as you
challenge.
showed me. Hold on.
Hope you like your
I'll show it
reward.
again. Was that tweet? No. Yeah, hold on. Here we go. This is her. As of 2 hours ago, she sent an apology. And we're gonna read that, and also we are gonna read another doc that Silverville dropped on her ass. Yeah, what was that though? When did Silverville drop her doc? That was yesterday, right? So right now, she has at least 5 or 6 fucking docs on her, probably. Yeah, something like that. I'm not keeping track. Pretty sure there's like a fucking doc keeping that's the links to all the docs. Don't remember where it was though, but I did see a link to something that has all the links to all the docs. So yeah, after the break, we're gonna go and read the doc from Silverville and the apology doc from Cinder, just to see what the hell's going on. Because again, I am mildly curious. Here we go. Let's see. Again, I apologize for the action of Jake from State Farm. What?
We've got enough problems
Yeah, it's
with
fine.
global warming here in Skylanders.
It's fine. It's fine. You have to deal with the
Now
fucking
to
ads.
make matters even worse, some flamethrower pirates have moved into this snowy hamlet and are melting all the ice. Kick all these creeps out before this whole place becomes a lake.
3.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna help things matter. Yeah, probably not, but whatever.
Thrower eliminated. Flamethrower eliminated.
And the pre-show boomer's also not gonna help things matter with the fucking bombs that he's gonna throw later. Anything here? Oh, there you are.
Flamethrower eliminated.
Okay, I am mildly curious. I have read which one was it? There's been so many fucking docs that I already forgot which one I read. It was from another... Oh, right. It was from Pyra, I think?
Flamethrower eliminated.
I think. Again, there's been so many fucking docs that I already lost track of which one I read.
Almost made it. One more to go.
There you go.
Road challenge complete.
Alright.
Excellent job.
Who has been a doc so far? Hold on. I'll ask Grok. I think Grok might be able to fucking help out. Who has made doc
That was incredible. Major props to you.
about
And please take this reward
Cinder
as
the...
a reward.
Yeah, Cinder the VTuber. Yeah, let's see if Grok helps out with this. Okay, there we go. Nanolas. Oh, there we go. I think it was Bow's. Yeah, it was Bow's. It was Bow's doc that I read. Alright, so it was Nanolas, the original one from Nanolas. Then there was Bow, the one that I read. Then there's Spite, and the recent one's Silverville. So that's 4. But I'm pretty sure there's also 2 others. Yeah, with upwards of 6 separate individuals. Yeah, hold on. Let me pull out the Grok thing. Let me pull out the Grok thing. I love using this on stream. Yeah, here we go. Who has made docs about Cinder the VTuber? Several individuals and VTubers have released documents or public statements detailing their experiences with Cinder a VTuber and their former manager, referred to as Redacted. That's his actual name, Redacted. Yeah, hold on, let me add this on. That's his actual name, Redacted. His name is not Redacted. His name is Redacted. Anyway. Particularly following a controversy that emerged around April 26, 2025. Based on available information, the following are key figures who have made or contributed to such documents. Nanolas, VTuber artist who had worked on multiple live 2D models, including Cinders. On April 26, 2025, Nanolas announced the termination of their working relationship with Cinder and published a document accusing Cinder and Redacted of abusive behavior. The document outlined allegations of manipulation, slandering, and blacklisting other creators, pressuring for unbeneficial exclusivity, and sabotaging relationships with other clients. So pretty much from my understanding, that not only was Cinder and her manager, which is also her boyfriend by the way, were being abusive towards Nanolas. Yeah, Nanolas was the one who originally started this whole thing. Yeah, they were being abusive to Nanolas. Not only that, but they were also artificially making so that they couldn't do other projects for other people. Yeah, as already mentioned, an unbeneficial exclusivity. So yeah, that's Bao, a VTuber and friend of Cinder for multiple years. Bao confirmed in the same one that her projects were cancelled by Nanolas. Yeah, she was a victim of this, of the whole cancellation of the projects. Were cancelled by Nanolas, initially attributed to health issues, but later revealed to be due to Redacted's manipulations. Bao's response was part of the broader discussion following Nanolas' document, adding to the allegations against Cinder and Redacted. Spite and Silverville. Right. Spite, that was from 2 days ago. Silverville, that's from yesterday, I think. These VTubers also shared the negative experiences with Cinder, contributing to the public discourse. Their statements included accusations of Cinder hijacking editors, releasing content or designs similar to other creators, and supporting claims that Nanolas was encouraged to sabotage work for other clients, leading to project cancellations. Additionally, posts on X indicate that multiple documents were released by various VTubers and content creators.
Naps Phantom is raiding with a party of one.
Ooh, thanks to the fall there. Thanks to the raid there, Naps. Much appreciated. Thanks for the raid there, much appreciated. Yeah. We were doing giant stuff, but I got curious what the whole Cinder thing was going on. That's relatively cool. But like War Master, they've been diving deep into some serious war lately. If you're into completionist runs and nostalgia trips, this is a stream for you. Ooh, okay. You're doing writing and reading. Oh, okay. You're writing your own fan fiction? Alright, cool. Let's see here. Additionally, posts on X and Game were released by various VTubers and content creators with upwards of 6 separate individuals addressing issues such as Cinder's alleged manipulation, sabotage, and other misconduct. However, specific names beyond Nanolas, Bao, Spite, and Silverville are not detailed in provided sources, and the exact number and authors of these additional documents remain unclear without further primary sources. But I did see those. There were people also calling shit about her too. I did see them. Let's see if I. They're probably not showing up here. The video. This one? No. I think it was that. Right, it was Rain as well. Yeah, that was also Rain. That's the one that I saw as well. I don't remember what the other ones are though. Alright, whatever. Information reflects sentiment and reports from April 26, 27, 2025, primarily from the virtual YouTuber Wiki, Wikitubia, and posts on X. Notes that these accounts are based on public statements and allegations, and no definitive legal or factual conclusions can be drawn from them alone. For the most accurate and comprehensive understanding, reviewing the original documents can mention that Nanolas' Google Doc or statements from the involved parties would be necessary, though direct links to these documents are not provided in the sources. Right. But if you look hard enough, you should be able to find them. Right, now that we know that, after the break, we are gonna be looking into Silvervale's Fallout doc on Cinder, and then we're gonna also look into Cinder's apology. Just because I'm curious. Because Cinder's apology just came out like 2 hours ago, and I'm mildly interested. Alright. That, and that. There we go. I am mildly interested. Yeah, mildly interested how she's gonna try to fucking fix her career.
Bet you didn't
Or at
know
least
that
salvage
day,
what she can.
That's all right. A lot of people forget. But not the evil Dro and Chompies. They've staged a protest, preventing anyone from racing to...
Yeah, I really doubt she's gonna pull a pro Jared on this one though. I really doubt it. We'll see.
Raise the flags yourself.
3, 2, 1.
I really doubt she's gonna pull out a pro Jared, but we'll see.
Flag raised.
Nope. I don't.
Flag raised.
Things being like, she's pulling her tits out. What? Pulling the tits out. That reminds me of this one fucking cartoon, Dungeon Soup or whatever. I saw Nux react to a while ago. That was this one fucking short of the barbarian dude just fucking dealing with a succubus, and he ends up fucking pulling her nipples out, and like literally, he pulls her nipples out.
You're halfway there.
I don't think they pulled out. They just got stretched. I think that's what it was. He stretched her nipples out. It was super funny though. I might also show that later. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, that shit's fucking hilarious.
flag.
Nah, damn it. Okay, sure. That works too. Here we go.
Almost made it. Heroic challenge
Is
complete.
it still fucking trying to upload the damn thing? Yeah, it is. Can I cancel this? I think it's taking a little too long though.
That was incredible. Major
Yeah, I'm
props
probably
to you.
gonna have to
And
fucking
please take this
do it
reward
myself, man.
as a reward.
Where is it? There we go. Right. So I'm gonna get rid of that. It's not gonna fucking work to anything. So I'm gonna upload the fucking thing myself. It's not working properly.
Wow, where to even begin? Okay, this particular plot of land was purchased by an evil sorceress,
one, yeah.
Sabrina. Turns out it was already inhabited by the gecko chorus. And these guys like to sing
Fuck.
constantly.
What do you mean
to
an
their
hour?
capybara king. I know, it's crazy, but keep following me here. All the singing drove Sabrina nuts, so she summoned a
What do you
bunch
mean
of
it's gonna take a
priests to
fucking
lock up
hour
the
to
geckos
upload? What
and
the
their
hell?
king. If you can rescue them all, I'm sure they would really appreciate it. Nobody should be locked up for
What the hell
singing.
happened to this?
Not even the gecko chorus.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, hold on. What's going on here? What the fuck? Why is this 72 gigabytes? This shit. Why is my fucking thing 72 gigabytes? What the hell? Okay, something wrong happened to the fucking something happened to the fucking export of the video because somehow the fucking end result of the fucking thing ends up in like a 72 fucking gigabytes. What the shit? Just the fucking video itself. What the hell? Okay, that's not supposed to fucking happen. What the hell? I'm probably gonna have to render the thing again. Yeah, I probably had the wrong setting or whatever. Okay, here we go. So I'm probably gonna have to fucking try again. $72 gigabytes hold up though. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. They're good. Yeah, 47. Right. I probably should have just fucking done that. Yeah, from YouTube. Here we go. That. Okay, this should do better. Yeah, if I don't use the fucking YouTube setting on DaVinci, it's just not gonna fucking get the thing to work properly. That's probably what happened. The fucking thing didn't render properly because I wasn't using the YouTube settings instead. Oh well. Holy shit, 72 gigabytes still on the fucking render. No wonder it was taking so long to fucking upload. have a nice day. Alright, have a good one, Sage. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, holy shit. 42 gigabytes. I mean, I already deleted the thing, but yeah. God damn. And mind you, the original video, the original recording was fucking 10 gigabytes. So what the fuck happened to the other 60? Where did those extra 60 come from?
Extra time. You're halfway there.
Any more gigabytes and this shit would be a whole fucking Call of Duty game. No, scratch that. Call of Duty games would be way more than a Call of Duty games would be like not even double that. It would be like triple maybe.
You've almost made it.
Call of Duty games would be at least fucking 200 gigabytes by the time we get like Black Ops 7 or whatever. Just because Activision can't be bought to fucking compress their goddamn files. Yeah, by the time we get a fucking Black Ops 7, that shit's gonna be fucking 200, 300 gigabytes.
Hot on the trail.
Capybara King 3.
Yeah, no wonder the fucking thing was taking so long to upload. Holy shit, dude.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
So the lesson of the day, do not listen to what fucking Redditors have to say. Because I was using a different setting compared to what I usually do. Just because I did what I heard from a fucking video or Reddit or whatever. And no, it just fucking made things worse. Just on the VG results, just use the fucking YouTube settings. When trying to render stuff out them.
Our good friends, the trolls, are at it again. This time, they stole some antique vases and have brought them to this battlefield for target practice. Your mission is to destroy their big cannon, but first, use it to your advantage by letting it knock out the barricades. Just make sure you don't break any vases in the process.
The vases shit again. This is one that might be a lot easier to fucking avoid them. Thank you. Anything else? Yeah, whatever. I have enough time. We'll see what happens though on Monday though. Because I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to fucking be here on time. Like, be able to even fucking stream them. I have no idea if the whole overtime shit's gonna keep going from this week. I have no idea. So we'll see. I'll say something on Monday. Yeah, we'll see. I'm still gonna be, even if there will be more overtime, I'm still gonna be able to stream around on Friday, probably. Because that's gonna be my day off as well. I'm always gonna have a day off on Friday.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Challenge failure.
I gotta be kidding me. The fucking cannon ate up all the time there.
Nice try, but it'll take a little bit more to beat this challenge. Try again?
You fucking bitch. The fucking cannon fucked me over there because it hit the fucking vases. Right, because even if the cannon is the one that hits, it still counts as you losing time for some fucking reason.
This time they...
3, 2, 1, go!
So this one I might as well just ignore fucking enemies, just so I don't accidentally fucking hit places. Because with Hot Dog, it's very hard to be precise with his attacks. Yeah, I think this might be better. Thank you. Out of the way. Out of the way. Ah, shit. Kill these fuckers first. At least there are faces here. At least there's that.
And that's the end!
Yep. Out of the way. Okay. Now we have plenty of time for this. Here we go. Alright. That'll do.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Way to hang in there and beat that challenge. Hope you like your reward.
Sure thing. Let's see here. Here we go. Oh, this one. Okay.
Every winter, hundreds gather to watch competitors take on Emperor Nort's icy racetrack. See how fast you can do a few laps, maybe even try to break the all-time record. But I must warn you, something about these races always seems to attract a bad element. Don't let those creeps throw you off your game.
3, 2, 1, go! Lap 1.
Deal with these fuckers first, so they don't get in the way when doing the other laps. Wait.
Extra time. Lap 2.
Out. Out. Anyway, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get the better time with Hot Dog. He is fast though, just not as fast as the other characters. Again. this should do. Oh yeah.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
That was incredible! Major props to you. And please take this reward as a reward.
Sure. Pretty simple. We should only have a couple more left, probably. Oh wait, no, there's still plenty of the new ones left. What am I saying?
Oh boy. Those trolls just don't know when to quit. Now they've taken to forging imitations of some very expensive works of art. What's worse is that they're selling them off as originals to unsuspecting patrons. Let's break up this ring by breaking as many of these imitations as you can. And the more each one is worth, the better.
Alright, gotcha.
2, 1.
This shouldn't take too long as well, as long as I can actually fucking hit these things. So the frame rate is definitely dropping a bit here though. I don't know how much the frames will drop on the Wii though. Because in that game, even on that version, even the fucking arena stuff tends to cause the frame rates to go down. I don't know how much the frame rate would be here.
Extra time.
There we go. Why it took so long there for those spiders to go out?
Halfway does it.
Gotta go. There we go. Get this shit first. There should be all the enemies in here though.
Heroic challenge complete.
Nice.
Nice work! You definitely deserve this reward.
Thank you. What do we have here? Yeah. You.
Batterson wants to bake a very special pie, but the ingredients are all in some high places, and he needs your help in getting them down. Collect those ingredients fast enough, and we will be eating some delicious, albeit strange, pie.
Right, at least the fans on my PC are good ventilation. To wait to cool myself off a little.
3, 2.
Goddamn, they are going a little crazy with the whole rendering. At least it's not affecting the CPU too much. What?
Mango. Ingredient collected. Go.
This heroic challenge has such low stakes, it's crazy. I can kind of see it, yeah. Just making a random ass fucking play. And motherfucker, we could pick the fucking fruit anywhere. I had to pick these ones.
Ingredient collected. Yum.
It also doesn't help that the music playing right now is actually pretty chill. There's that too.
Carrots. Ingredient collected. Yum.
I was supposed to head here. There we go. Okay. Hear that? Out of the way, bitch. Out of the way.
You're halfway there. Avocado. Ingredient collected. Yum.
Go. Out of the way.
Banana. Ingredient collected. Yum.
Right, it also doesn't help that. It also doesn't help that Hot Dog's the pre-busted ass fucking character. Pretty sure one of the most powerful characters in the game, huh? If not like second to like Flashwing or whatever.
One more to go. Tomato.
And
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
motherfucker didn't even make the pie without the damn ingredients. They're still there. Motherfucker. Hey, all the ingredients are still there.
Way to hang in there and beat that challenge. Hope you like your reward.
Oh shit. That was all for nothing. Alright, sure, whatever.
Poor blobbers.
Bro just wants to grocery shopping for him.
You should probably rescue him, but be warned.
Right, I guess it's somewhat rare to fucking find a goddamn apple around here that isn't stuck up a fucking pole or whatever.
Leading him out of here. He's kind of known for making bad decisions.
3, 2, 1. Go!
Okay, I can also do heat waves while bouncing. Can I do the third attack? Yeah, I can. Nice. It's not very helpful though, because you have to the guys need to actually be on the ground for it to work. Well, maybe not. Okay. Holy shit. Right, guess I was wrong.
I've been in this dungeon so long, I'm completely fat.
That's the worst part of it though, the fucking bouncing shit. The rest isn't too bad. God, Firewall does so much damage against those things. All just because it does multiple hits somehow.
Gate lowered.
I couldn't wait any longer and found some food on my own. And it looks like I might have eaten a little too much here. Could you roll me out of this dungeon?
Yeah, hold on.
That's it! Keep rolling me!
These fucking challenges are so fucking easy, dude. I keep forgetting that there's even a fucking timer in the first place. There's only like a few that actually worry about the fucking timer. Is that the one? And it's the one where you have to worry about the fucking vases. Keep it going.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Ooh, look at all that elemental power.
Nice work! You definitely deserve this reward.
Sure do. What do we have? Yeah. Next one's gonna be Fright Riders, right? Yeah. Delivery day.
Today, everyone gets to send and receive one item. Everyone who's nice, that is. It's up to you to deliver them. But of course, our enemies don't respect this fine tradition. Talk to me first, and I'll get you started.
3,
Aye.
2, 1, go!
Okay, first thing I want you to deliver is this sweater to T-Bone. When you've done it, talk to him again and see what's next.
Aye.
Time added for next delivery.
Thanks. Oh, she knew just what I wanted.
Sure. Guess he does kind of need it. Being a little chilly and all. Having no skin too. Having no skin also helps.
Time added.
Hey, thanks. Here, take this to Ermic.
Right?
Time added for next delivery.
Alright, die. With you? Ah, him go.
Thank you kindly. Take this over to Auric.
Alright, yeah. Alright. Might as well also blow up the wall near them. They might have to deal with the general later. There we go.
This is very much appreciated indeed.
You're halfway
Please deliver
there.
this to Flynn post haste.
Alright, at least he's close by.
Time added for next delivery.
Okay, that guy just offed himself.
Hey, this is great! Boom! Alright, now just take this bad boy over to Dreadbeard.
Time
I
added.
have to get another bomb though. Oh, wait. Here we go.
I'll enjoy this.
Yeah, he brought the fucking Fortnite llama.
General Robot, says I.
Yep, I fucking knew it. I knew we were gonna have to talk to him at some point.
For next delivery.
Good thing I blew up the wall when I could. Out of the way. Out of the way. God damn.
Thank you, soldier!
One more to go.
to Clamtron 4000! Double time!
Alright. Right back to the beginning. I'm gonna get this shit to his son.
Time added.
Okay, that'll do.
Hey, thanks.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Force speed. Nice. They make him a little speedy boy.
Nice work! You definitely deserve this reward.
Sure do. Alright, what else? What do we have here? Yeah, you.
We've got a dungeon full of endangered owls, and it's up to you to rescue them.
Owls?
Pick
Of
up
all
as many
things?
as you can hold and bring them back to this nest. But if you get hit, you'll
Who asked them
lose
to
the
be
owls.
fucking be here though?
And, oh yeah, giants can hold more owls at a
As far
time.
as I'm aware,
than
they
regular
were
Skylanders.
fucking asking.
Guess it's because they're so big.
What the fuck are owls doing in the middle of a fucking dungeon? Grab Max. Here we go. Ooh, too close there. Right, thank you. One more and we can get out of here. Imagine Skylanders was an RPG. And these were goofy side quests that we were doing. Ooh, that was cool. These were just goofy side quests that we were doing instead of doing chaos from blowing up the world something. I mean, there was an RPG related to Skylanders at some point. It was Ring of Heroes. That's about it, though. It didn't really have much of a story, though. I didn't get to play it as well. It kind of sucked that I didn't like the fact that it didn't have all the characters, so I didn't play it.
The teleporter has appeared. Owl collected. Owl collected.
Need one more. There you are. Right. That'll do.
Owl limit reached.
Okay.
Heroic challenge complete.
Do I remember that sort of? Yeah, kinda. There was some cool evolutions that you can get for the characters though, but again, I didn't like that it wasn't all of them. So I didn't even bother.
Nice
I think it was made back in 2017, right? Yeah, pretty sure. It wasn't for quite a while, but it did get discontinued a few years ago. Kind of sucks. Well, that was gonna happen with the that was gonna happen eventually. Like all the other fucking Skylander games on mobile also got delisted.
Just want to dance, but this group moved to a dungeon where dancing is not allowed, and spellpunks have now stolen their heads as punishment.
I did try getting Lost Islands working on BlueStacks at some point, but the fucking thing just didn't want to work. And I also find out that using the codes, the codes that you get for the characters don't work that way on the BlueStacks version of Lost Islands, so I didn't even fucking bother with that shit. Yeah.
Head recovered.
Yeah, pretty sure that what was his name? The fucking dude from the Skylander 2, but I don't remember the dude's name. He did a whole video saying that it was possible to play as Lost Islands on BlueStacks.
Head recovered.
Speaking of which, have you guys seen the whole U2's thing for Skylanders? U2's just showed off the U2's they were gonna do for Stealth Alpha. Yeah, have you guys seen that? they finally leaked the YouTubes they were doing for the Skylanders. They showed one for stealth health.
Head recovered.
Like there was like one person for fucking hammering, asking for it, and the YouTube's guy on Twitter just fucking went, fine, here you go. He just fucking showed it off, huh? If you guys go to YouTube's Twitter, we should be able to find it. I have seen it myself. Yeah, it does look kind of cool. I wouldn't mind actually getting one for myself. Huh? If I can get him from here. Nice.
One more to go.
That one always fucking spazzes out for some reason. Don't know why. Right, all good.
Recovered.
I'll be dead, stop me.
Oh yeah.
You.
That's right.
Two.
Shake it. Look at him go.
Base alright. Let's go.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Where was it? Someone, yeah, you responded to it, bro. Where was it? Yeah. You.
Way to hang in there and beat that challenge.
You.
Hope you like your reward.
Skylanders. Yeah, this one. There we go. Found it. Yeah, I found the fucking thing. There we go. It's not. They replied to it. They replied the tweet, so they're not. So you guys are not going to be able to find it on the YouTube's channel or whatever. Yeah. Here we go. Your dinner is ready. Where are the Skylanders? We know you got them somewhere. Show them to us. And there it is. There it is. A little sneak peek to Stealth Elf. Kinda cool though. I don't know. I wonder if they're gonna do other stuff. Ooh, SML. Right. Yeah, I do know SML as well. I haven't seen much from it though. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna be doing more characters than just Stealth Elf though. Yeah, I do wonder though, because I would really like to have like an Eruptor or a Trigger Happy. Because that was actually already a fucking Trigger Happy plush that was made years ago when the games were brand new. I'll say it again. Face fucking sorry. ASMR to help you sweep. I beat you till you're unconscious.
Their own dimension and made their way to Skylands. Bad part being that these sheep like to steal pie. We can't have that happening.
I doubt it's supposed to be that, but in my fucked up head, I think that's supposed to be a fucking way to make fun of Cinder, because she also used to fucking make ASMR shit. But I doubt that's what it is. It would be funny though if it was.
2, 1, go!
Alright, hold on, see if I can fucking find it. know what I'm talking about. So right. Yeah, this one. Talking about this one. Hold on. Yeah, I just randomly saw this one. ASMR to help you sleep. I beat you till you're unconscious. Very subtle as always. Let's go. I want. Yeah, in my head, in my fucked up head, I think. I doubt this is what it is, but it would be funny though. This was like a fucking way to make fun of like Cinder, because she used to fucking make ASMR shit as well. I doubt that's what it is, but it would be funny. It would be so funny if that was the case, but I doubt it. Oh no, the sheep are stealing ties. Yeah, what else? What else is new? It's them goddamn black motherfucker, black sheep. Black. Why are they always the black ones? Why is it always the black ones? Goddamn it. Now I'm just thinking of that one fucking now I'm just thinking of that one fucking Dragon Ball Super meme of the officer, stop! This man isn't black. Now I'm just thinking of that fucking meme. Get your ass here. This is gonna be a pain. He has to fucking put the sheep on that one. Imagine if Cinder deletes her apology document. I doubt that's gonna happen, but you never know. I might have to hurry up then. I might have to hurry up on the break if that happens. Come on, move your ass. Shit, get over there. Come on, over here. There we go.
Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Like when Whole Wheat Pete did. I doubt she's gonna do that, but we'll see. You never know.
Nice work. You definitely deserve this reward.
Alright. Let's take a break before we move on to the next challenge though. Then I also want to fucking see what the hell's going on with the whole Cinder thing. Because I am mildly curious. I'm just gonna put you here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So yeah, before we continue on, let's take a little break. So let me just do this. Then change you. Alright. We'll be right back. are back. Now, let me just change back here. Ah, thanks, Scott. That's yeah, the Silver's Dogs and Cinders. Apology. Music is glorious. Hell yeah. I've been using game chops. Yeah, hold on. For the past 3 or so years, hold on. I've been using this channel for my music, Game Chops. This is the one that I also got the intro music. They do like full Wolf-Eye Beach things. And right now I'm switching between these two streams, the piano covers and the video game study lounge. They never get hit with copyright, so it's fine to use on YouTube and stream. I really recommend using these guys. They also have other shit here, like Stardew Valley and stuff. This one's really good, especially this one. Ooh, this one, yeah, this one is really good too. Yeah, let's get. Let me just put that repeating while we read this shit. Yeah, hold on. We'll have that repeating while we read this. There we go. Alright, so this is Cinder's dog, right? Yeah. I shouldn't have to say this, but me put... so yeah, this is Cinder's document. I shouldn't have to say this, but me putting out this statement is not a call for or an excuse for anyone to turn this situation into a witch hunt. There we go. My intention for making a statement is strictly to give myself closure from the events of the past years and clarify how I have been personally affected. I debated if I wanted to even say anything after being asked if I wanted my name in the original document censored, as the situation is much bigger than just my personal experience. However, after finding out how wide and extensive the transgressions were, I feel the need to give clarity to my situation and how I was personally affected. I want to note, as others have that the majority of the messages are from redacted Cinder's manager, I find it impossible that he acted solely on his own intentions without Cinder's knowledge or consent, given the extent to which he was represented publicly and professionally. Right, it does make sense though, because again, he was our manager. So she might have known what was going on. He just didn't really give a shit. Right. That's not the one I was thinking, right? Just put back to this. Oh, wait, boy. Let's see. Nano and VTuber 1. VTuber 1? Let's see. I mean, like, if we wanted to have some kind of model exclusivity, what would you need to make that sustainable for you? Maybe you can share one of your ideas and I can check what I think. Okay, so I got some ideas for this, I guess. I was driving. What are you thinking? Okay, so ask help from my friends. They don't know it's you, DY. DY? That was DY? DY. Meaning? Don't worry, okay. Okay, yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I'm not good with those fucking things. They don't know it's you, don't worry. Yeah. Okay, yeah, just don't worry. I'm not very good at fucking deciphering these things. So monthly fee, calculating my monthly earnings. Also, how long would this be, and if this counts for models I already worked on. Well, I think the main things we're looking for are for you to not take on any brand new model clients and to not make any new models outfits with Silverville again. You'd still be able to work on model outfits with all of your other existing babies, and your artwork comps wouldn't be affected. Wait, what? Hold on. Anything because we're looking for not take any brand new model clients and to not make any new models. not make any brand new model clients. So she really fucking limiting the new him getting new clients. One of our concerns is that more nano babies mean nano models don't have the same value anymore. And second is that there's a few people that we just would rather not be able to have a model from you. Maybe not any new babies at all. The reason why I brought this up at all is that there's been a lot of bias with another one of your partners with certain creators. We'd rather these creators not have what makes Cinder unique, which is your artwork. Well, that's fucked because from my understanding, Nano, it does a lot of VTuber models, like for the big ones. Right, let's see if I can find it. Nano plus VTuber models. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. These are all the models that none of us worked on. Yeah, all of these ones. Now these you work on 2 from Cinders. We also worked on her. This one I don't know. Silverville's. Her. Yeah, Snuffy. Yeah, she worked on 3 Snuffy models. This one from Fruiton. Her. Zentreya. Iron Mouse. Yokesh, I think, and her. So he worked on a lot of stuff. Yeah, Cinder has boo like the size of mountains. Well, she does have big ones. She's not the biggest out of all of these ones in here. That's for certain. Right, so yeah, the point is he has worked on a lot of other shit. Then which one VTuber does? It wasn't. Didn't you see the image there? It was like way more. There were other ones that were like way bigger boobs. Right, whatever. Not important. Not important. Let's see. So yeah, the point is Nano has worked on a lot of other shit. So the fact that he's trying to fuck a woman with that shit is very fucking weird. Like saying that they're trying to defend Cinder's uniqueness. Like, motherfucker. Cinder is not even like a 10th of the fucking work that Nautilus has done with other people. What the fuck are you on about? What about we can pay some redacted for you, actual redacted, and you don't have to discount it from the next payment, and we'll continue giving you lots of more work for this year right now. But you don't work with Bao, someone, or Silver at all again, models or art. I don't think you've ever done anything with Bao or Plank before. You also have another GS label for you too, the AFK. Is there any way to add a little bit more since Silver still asks for art every now and then? We could do it like when Silver asks for art. You tell her no, and then tell us to buy another art piece. Like so, still get a job from it. Wait, what? Hold on. We could do it like when Silver asks for art, you tell her no, and then tell us to buy another art piece. Wait, what? So, he's saying to make the art, say no, and then get this guy to fucking buy the art that was supposed to be for Silver? Is that what he's saying? Okay, that's pretty fucked. Alright, whatever. This is about Cinder's model Nano. Yeah, I want to take it, but I don't want to disrespect Cinder. I just want to do pretty models, no hurt feelings. Business is business. Nano, you're a freelance artist and Silver is a long-time client, so it makes sense to continue doing work for her. I understand the logistics, of course. Me being logistics, motherfucker, I probably know better logistics than this motherfucker. Alright. At the end of the day, you need to do what's best for you. I really appreciate your understanding my side. I don't understand your side too, but sorry, it's something between you two, not me. I shouldn't get involved in this fight. I just go art. Right, again, it's just the whole motherfucker limiting the work that you can do. Here we go. That's in there. Let's see what she has to say. Let's see. Cinder just wanted to say sorry for stepping back on the exclusivity deal. Want to apologize personally to you since I've only talked about that with Redacted, that is. I just don't want to be dragged on any personal issues like that. After all, Silver's still a client and it makes me anxious and kinda destroys my mental to do this kind of deal. Just want to let you know I still love working with you and Red, but I understand if things doesn't work out because of Silver. I just want my client, that's all. I get a Nano. It was unfair to push this onto you, but it's just really confusing going back and forth about it. I just get compared to her a lot, even still today, and it's like I'm always living in someone's shadow, which is one reason why Red asked about not making any more models for her. What the fuck? Bruh. You get compared to someone else? That's skill issue. Skill issue right there. Get better. What the fuck? I mean, what the fuck are you gonna do? They're made out of the same model. And why do you care if someone compares you? Who gives a shit? Bruh. When you say I understand if things don't work out, it makes me feel like you're okay with not working with me anymore, which hurts so much after all this time. I appreciate you, Nano, and it's your decision who you ultimately work with, but this is how I've been feeling. I don't really see the point of keeping thinking about being compared to Silver. You're so much bigger already, you've done so much more. I would never give Silver any priority over you. Also, they're not even any model for her being discussed. I just want to keep her minded. Also, I'm fine not doing her models, but at least gamer subs art stuff would be fine with me. I don't want to be 100% an asshole to her, that's all. It's not me, but other people's opinions of us. And I'm just trying to not get involved in any drama that other people want to talk about comparing us. But I understand where you're coming from. There's no hard feelings. Oh god. Not involved in any drama. Sure. And then this shithole happens. Oh, the irony. Oh, the big ass fucking anvil of irony right there. Sorry about this, my mental is just a bit weak. Sorry about that. Same girl, and I'm so sorry for bringing this to you. I want you to get that money. The whole situation is kind of sucky. I want to just get along, bruh. If you want to just get along, you could just let the fucker just do his work and not give a shit about what other people say. What the fuck? I understand if things don't work out about this. I will be mostly if you hate me for not burning Silver down for my list. I'll never hate you. Thank you and same. I'm just an insecure bitch. I love everything we've done together and I want to keep doing more. People saying dumb shit online just makes me stressed. Okay. Right, I get the whole point of there being way too many voices, especially knowing how big Cinder is. But you shouldn't fucking let that shit get to you. And especially if that fucking puts someone's career into fucking jeopardy. Yeah, especially that. I'm VTuber1 in the screenshot provided by Nano in your document. I've been a friend and client of Nano for years, and seeing how she was manipulated and abused by Cinder and Red makes me livid. She's an absolute sweetheart and just wants her clients to be happy. It breaks my heart to see how she was treated like a tool, a resource to be used for growth rather than a talented living person, and gaslit into somehow believing that how she was being treated was okay. I am so proud of Nano for having the courage to come forward to the affected people with all of this and to let everyone know how they were being unknowingly sabotaged. I have spoken to her privately and want to be clear that I have no ill will or hard feelings towards Nano for involvement in this. I urge people reading this to try and understand the emotional manipulation on display and empathize with her situation. There's a lot I could say about how disgusting I find her behavior towards other creators in general, but I want to focus on my personal space. Right. Don't want to cut to the chase. Don't make this document too long. Right. Cinder I. Discovering that all this was going on behind the scenes has been gut-wrenching. I didn't know Cinder, we weren't friends, and we have barely talked. Even writing this, I do not understand what I could have possibly done to warrant the level of malice and cruelty down. Shown, that is. In our private interactions, I was cordial as possible, but I just wasn't interested in associating with her professionally or being her friend. From the few uncomfortable interactions I did have with her, I had gotten the vibe that her primary goal was to climb the social and content ladder and grow her brand. I am fully aware how common that attitude is, and that is just how you grow in this sphere. But I personally don't have the emotional fortitude or bandwidth to have friendships for the express purpose of growth. Right, because she already kinda lost some good friends after the whole shoujo thing with Iron Mouse, I guess. For the record, I think it's fine to have that view and approach to content creation, but I also reserve the right to simply not vibe with someone. I would much rather not associate with someone at all than pretend to be their friend for the purposes of growing my brand. The only time I had actually talked to her directly was during my meet and greet at TwitchCon 2023. I had just finished my meet and greet and now was wrapping up. She walked directly to the screen to meet me. Had someone else take a picture of us together. I was not informed of this picture or asked permission for it, and only knew it about once I saw it on Twitter later on. Stopped by to say hi after me, Wolf Girls. Sure. I was in the review about meeting you and want to collab, so I told you to let you know, and I could throw you guys in the group chat if you're interested. I appreciate it, but I prefer not to collabs. No worries, hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks, I'm trying to just busy and lots of IRL stuff coming up. Well, sorry for not being interested in collabs. I just like to do my own thing, but I'm always open to messages as well. Hope you had fun and the con and everything went okay. Okay, so this is pretty much just a nice way of saying don't want to talk to you. Bye. Yeah, I guess so. Guess it's just a nice way of doing it. After the meet and greet, she contacted my manager at Mythic to ask me to collab. Mythic? Oh, right, yeah, she works at a different thing now. To ask me to collab with her. I told them I would rather not collab, but accepted her friend request on Discord after turning her down. In private DM, she reached out and asked me to do merch or another various form of collab to be monetized, to which I again declined. I will always prioritize my mental health and peace over any potential profit that would make me feel used transactionally and put me out of my comfort zone. Okay. Hi Silver, sorry for getting back to you late. I've been super sick from TwitchCon. Guess a lot of us got sick after the last couple parties. I hope you had a good time at the meet and greet. It was nice to see you there. But yeah, no worries. If you don't prefer to stream together, my manager suggests something more so like sponsorships, merch, music, or some kind of art project together. Maybe Mythic would help, would have needed, or to chat more either way. No worries, it's been super hectic and super busy for everyone. Well, I hope you're feeling better. I'm really flattered by the persistence, but I'm just in transactional relationships with anyone. Well, I hope you can understand, right? So she really only, so for what I understand here, Cinder really only contacted with Silver just so she can get like either a collab or some kind of sponsorship or whatever with the two together or whatever. The next stream was supposed to be today according to YouTube. Right, she probably couldn't really do that right now after the whole apology. Don't know if she probably like canceled it last minute, seeing the response to the doc. We have to get to, yeah, still need to get to that though. Let's see. Like at the end of the day, it isn't about how much we make compared to her. Just want her to recognize, hey, Cinder's a big VTuber too. She got there on her own merits just like you did and get along. The marketing potential and money they could make if they teamed up, I just know anything we do, she's watching and will take from or try to out. Oh my god. You know the spinning figure we have on stream? Silver's figure was announced on Wednesday, no spinning figure. Since debut Saturdays, everyone hears about a figure announced, spinning figure on stream with figure right next to it. Silver stream yesterday, first stream since her debut. Guess what spinning figure was next to it? I think it's more like wanting her to recognize Cinder even though it really doesn't matter. I feel like there's this unspoken competition between them, like they need to one-up each other because Silver can't get along. But I also understand her point of view. A new VTuber who people say looks, sounds, and acts like you becomes just as successful as you in a year. If she did recognize Cinder as an equal or friend, then it would be like she's endorsing her copy, or like I've seen some people saying replacement. We share a lot of the same audience too. What the fuck is this gaslighting shit from Redacted? What the fuck? Who is he talking to? Is he talking to Nano? It might be that, yeah. He's probably talking to Nano. Yeah, just more gaslighting from this fucker. I added new Live 2D model in the works for my birthday with Nano, which was eventually cancelled. I was devastated as Nano was the one who originally asked if she could do this model because she was excited to make it with all the new things she had learned. My birthday was special. At the time, the reason given was health and stress reasons, which made sense given how much was on Nano's plate. Despite my disappointment, expressed my support for prioritizing her health. I am now aware that the actual reason for declining to work with me on my birthday model was external pressure from Redacted and Cinder. Words cannot describe how heartbroken I was and am. Let's see here. Silver, I have to cancel the model calm. I saw my manager told me I have to cancel the most calm possible for healthy reasons. I've been working too hard and it's getting into me. I really apologize for the inconvenience. I was looking forward to it so much. I love your art so much and I've been so excited for a new one for you. Sendo, you have to prioritize your health and taking care of yourself. When your health moves and you feel better, make sure you get a lot of rest and relaxation. Do you know if you will be able to do next year at all? Don't feel pressured on anything, just ask me. Sorry if it hurts me a lot too. I just wish I could work on everything I could, but I believe I can still go for your model sometime next year. That's okay, I know you can have a lot of points and can't imagine how stressful you must be. Do you think you can still do the gamer sub art? Oh yeah, illustration. Okay. Oh shit though. Look at this. November 20th. That's around the same time I was doing the already mentioned fucking Arkham City stream. Goddamn. Fuck me. Things just keep coming back. Right, so that's the quote-unquote reason, the whole health thing. And this is the actual reason that's coming up probably. Let's see. Right, I know I just didn't think our other conversation sounded like I was trying to make you not work with her on a model. Silver specifically. Maybe I just considered the situation too much. My mistakes for thinking this way. It's okay, but I'll be good for real. This feels like a weird breakup and I'm stressing. Me and you are good, but I still have to tell all this to Cinder. It'll be fine. UI, don't worry, I think she's still sleeping. I tried to be transparent as much as possible. I think it's more fair for both sides this way. You didn't tell Silver you canceled because of Cinder, did you? Here we go. You really explicitly fucking said you didn't tell Silver you canceled because of Cinder, did you? Oh boy. It's really Redacted straight up fucking saying it. No, I told all of them it was health issues. I will never blame anyone besides Mio. We never want to make you feel like we're making you or forcing you to work on / not work on something. Especially if it's something you want to / don't want to do. And our conversation the other day wasn't meant to convince you of only doing Cinder work. Again, sorry that it sounded to you like I was telling you to only do Cinder work. I'll message you what. Oh, holy shit, like every fucking time this guy speaks, all he does is just fucking gaslight. Holy shit, then. Like I didn't mean to fucking do that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do all that. Bet you do. That's what you fucking do. Goddamn. So he fucking made him lie to fucking Silver to make sure that Silver wouldn't know that the reason she wasn't making a fucking model for her was because of Cinder. Well, let's see if Giri wants a Nano model or not. Hope Silver finds someone else. Holy shit. Right, this was a few days before this one. I didn't think much of it at the time, but Cinder messaged me on Discord right before my model was cancelled. She celebrated that we shared art despite the fact that at the same time she and Redacted were actively working to take the potential for more. Oh right, yeah, I've seen this one before, yeah. I've seen someone fucking tweet this shit before. Like someone saying that absolutely appalling that this was the DM that she was sending to Silver while also doing this shit behind her back. Hey Silver, I just got your gamer sub stuff in the mail and it looks amazing. It's so cute that we both have Nano's art on our merch since she's both our model mama, right? Yes, you both are mama. Also, I'm gonna fucking take her from you. Holy shit, dude. Moving forward, Cinder and Redacted have been spent years sabotaging me for no understandable reason. I have never done anything to warrant this other than just existing as Silverbill. They actively sought to get my models and art cancelled based on the messages I have seen and shared above seem that I have not had any second thoughts about doing so. It's hard to express how crushing a feeling it is to be talked about so cruelly, maliciously without my knowing, and to know opportunities and friendships were taken away, what I can only assume is spite and insecurity. There is no end to the amount of anxiety I feel knowing that if these rumors were expressed to Nano, I have to assume they were expressed to others as well. I hope this document and the evidence presented will convince you that I am not the person that Cinder and Redacted tried to convince people that I am. Thank you for taking the time to read this. I hope that any and all of the people who have been affected by this can get the closure and peace they deserve. Oh, holy shit. Right, again. At the start of this whole thing, I thought I was wait for Cinder to fucking say something before we jump the gun. But holy shit, man. How do you come back from this? Yeah, unless this just turns out that it's all fake, there is no coming back from this. At all. Like, holy shit, dude. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see how the hell Cinder tries to fucking salvage what she has left him. Because now we have to go to her apology. Okay. Doesn't seem that big. Alright, whatever. Alright, what do we have here? Here we go. There's nothing I can say to make this better, but I will try my best to properly convey my feelings for such mistakes. Alright, already a good start. Already a good start. Bruh. Holy shit. Right at the fucking start. I fucked up. I know I fucked up. Sure, I'm gonna try to fucking put a band-aid on the wound. Oh boy. Alright, what do we have here? I'd like to explain my point of view and apologize to each party affected. Well, so also our chat is disabled for the stream. Of course it is. Just show you war. We're not even done though. Let's see. Redacted has been my co-content creator since I began making content, managing all aspects of what I do, and being a major part of why I'm here. We have also been in a relationship since the start of my endeavors. Right, so he was her boyfriend, right? Ever since she was Tasha MP3 or whatever, yeah, when she was still doing the ASMR stuff before Cinder. It's no secret that many VTubers chose to keep their public and personal lives separate, and I'm no different. As of yesterday, he is no longer working with me, and I have not extensively discussed any of this with him. Where our personal situation goes from here will be figured out between us privately. I never intended to mention us publicly, but given that the claims are out there, I want everyone to know I am taking this seriously. After years of working on everything together, his hyper-business oriented outlook warped my view of what it is I should be doing, what should be important to me as I navigate this career path. I have a terrible work-life balance as it is, and being around projects and streams all day every day made me lose sight of the point. It took all this happening for me to realize this behavior isn't normal or healthy, and it's not an outlook I want to have. This doesn't absolve me of the things I've willingly done wrong and went along with, or the way I've treated people who were fully undeceiving. So first off, she's already somewhat trying to put the blame on the other guy. Yeah, that's the first one. She's already trying to put the blame on Redacted like he warped her mind or whatever. Like, lady, you're a fucking grown ass woman. You should fucking know better than this. Right. In regards to Nanolis, for the majority of the time working with her, Red was the one almost solely doing the communication about new plans and negotiations throughout his private DMs. Yeah. Red was the only one solely doing communication about new plans and negotiations throughout the private DMs. Nano had a project server we were all a part of, where the actual art and models were worked on, but the conversations were focused on around the work itself. I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nanos' commission decisions. And I should have been more diligent in my oversight. Like, she didn't know that the reasons Nano didn't do a model for Cinna was because of her? Is that what she's saying? She didn't know that? She doesn't show any proof of that though, so I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt. Every time I had been told that Nano had agreed to work on a few commissions with me, I've been willingly and with excitement. From my point of view, it was that she genuinely wanted to be working on these things. I wanted to work with Nano as much as I possibly could, making her art the face of my brand. We had come to the conclusion that it would be in my best interest to talk with Nano about making more time for my projects by negotiating with her to cut off other work. This was wrong for us to push onto her. It was wrong to the other creators who wanted a chance of working with her. There was only one specific creator we were responsible for naming and pressuring Nano into reconsidering Project Queer, not an entire list. No, that's already a fucking lie, because not only did she affect Bao, she also affect fucking Spite and Silverville, so that's already a fucking lie. Of her own volition, Nano cancelled a large portion of her model commissions last September. However, the claim that I was just using her is wrong. I always treated Nano with respect and as my friend. I did give her a lot of work, and we did everything we could to accommodate her schedule if she needed more time for a break, and even helped her with her own project payments multiple times. I invited her on my stream, I sent her my merch and things she made for me, and I was always open to talking to her about things outside of her projects. In the instances we would message each other. Regarding the exclusivity deal made between them, I had no part in the direct negotiations of their eventual agreement. I had no knowledge of Bao and Cotton being included in this list. Wait, Cotton was also this? I didn't know that. Cotton was also part of this? Oh shit. Yeah, great. Where the hell's Cotton's doc then? Yeah, I didn't see Cotton's doc on this, unless she hasn't done one. Yeah, I don't remember seeing Cotton there. Unless, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on, let me fucking save this. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. No, not that one. Where was it? I saw it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. You don't work with Bao, Blank, or Silver at all again, Walls or Art. That's probably Cotton. Yeah. That's probably Cotton. Yeah, there we go. You don't work with Bao. C-O-T-T-O-N. Yeah, it's Cotton. Oh shit. Yeah, you can see a little bit of the C and the two T's in there. Alright, so we have confirmation from her herself that she also affected Cotton. By Cotton VA, oh shit. Okay. So that's already 4 fucking VTubers she affected her. Not 3, 4. So that's already another one for a fucking lie there. Being included in the list. If I had known my friends were included, I would have said something to put a stop to it. I was only aware of it being about one person who I was unfairly pursuing. When Adam had messaged me about this agreement almost a month later, I was under the assumption it was only about Silverville. Oh, hi, Husky. Hope you're doing good. You're doing good. I'm doing alright. I'm just seeing how Cinder's about to fucking try to salvage her career here. And it's already not looking good here. Holy shit. Yeah, I had no idea Cotton was also part of this. I guess you already got a confirmation from her herself. I was upset and my initial messages to her were very guilt-trippy. I wasn't going to force Nano to do anything she wasn't okay with and tried reassuring her that I was okay with her decision. Nano had also never come to me as seriously and professionally as her document was looking to address the issues she had with either of us, or to terminate our partnership. I had no idea there was even a conversation about Shillelagh recently between... Wait, what? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Now there's also Shillelagh into this? Oh my fucking god, how many fucking people did she screw over? Silver? Cotton? Wow? Who else did she screw over? Shit. Between Red and Nano until reading her document. It's true I had confided in Red that lately I had been hearing from Millie like I had in the past and was worried something was wrong. That's as far as it went. He took it upon himself to try digging for more info. And I was never even aware Nano was ever planning to work on a model for another of my friends. Geary, alright, yeah. They also mentioned Geary before in the fucking Silverville doc. Oh my god. Like Onigiri. Oh god. Holy shit. It just keeps piling up, man. I do not condone anything about what Red said about Bao in these DMs either, and him using we and our in this context is purportedly incorrect, and I believe was done to gain greater credibility behind what he was saying. Okay, sure, yeah. This was what I originally thought. Right, I originally thought that before all this that this was either one of two things. One, both knew what was going on and they were fucking each other. They were fucking other people over. Or B, it was just redacted doing stuff doing this shit unknowingly with Cinder. Like he was just saying we and our without actually being we and our. That's probably what it is. Yes, Red and I were initially upset when Bao hired my editor. I took it personally when I shouldn't have. I felt as if maybe my content wasn't good enough or like I wasn't paying enough for his work. But I accepted it and was happy for him for getting that bag, supporting one of my friends at the same time. And yes, I was also upset when Sack, the Boss Rush MV editor, had told us that he won't be working on any future projects with us and would instead be working exclusively for Bao. Red got it in his head that it was Bao's fault that it happened, and seemingly held a grudge against her for it. He was very passionate about Boss Rush and the potential future projects around it, but he told me without an MV editor as sound as Sack, future projects wouldn't reach the same heights. So he created this headcanon that laid out on those DMs. I wasn't convinced this was the case, but it's my fault for never speaking with Bao about these things directly to clear things up and letting it spiral to the point it got to. Every comment here about our own music, guilt-tripping, and claims about our shared feelings towards her are disgusting. I honestly don't know why he thought this way about my close friend beyond the resentment over those two things, or why it was worth sabotaging her over. Right, okay. So yeah. So far, at least from this point, it does feel like the manager was just doing his own thing without really telling Cinder. That's what it really feels. That's what I originally thought as well. However, it didn't really help the fact that she kind of just let this whole thing happen. She only really called them out on it when she fucking herself called out by Nano. And that's a fact. Right, if Nano didn't fucking say shit, this whole thing would still fucking keep going. I clicked on a clip of Cinder's, went to the comments, sorted by newest first I see. Is this how she talked to her 16-year-old victim? There might be something else? 16-year-old victim? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna have to look into that later with Grok. There might be just some bullshit from... there might be just bullshit, but I need to look into it later. Let's see. The It's Just Business screenshot of my DMs with Nano's documents was from November of 2023. I'll go into my thought process of everything I said here. What Red was trying to explain to Nano is that if everyone has a model for her, then the innate value of her models overall are diminished by there being an oversaturation of that type of model out there. Okay, now you're just fucking overcomplicating things, lady. It could be false, but it could be true, but who knows? Yeah, I think that's probably false, but you never know. I'm definitely gonna have to look into it, but I think that's probably false. From all the docs that I've seen, there's no fucking talk about the fucking 16-year-old victim, so that might be bullshit, probably. But you never know. Let's see. If everyone in the world had a VTuber model done by her, then the value of having her model wouldn't be the same as if there was only a handful of them, which she viewed as a negative for me. I understand where he was coming from with this, but in the VTuber space this isn't something we should have pursued. Nano has an amazing skill where she's been able to draw each of her VTuber children uniquely, so I was never upset seeing new model siblings. In many cases I was there cheering them on at their debuts and looking to collab with them as sisters when I could. Me saying it's just business was referring to my acceptance of Nano's business decisions, whether she chose to work with me or not. This was not in reference to anyone's model being cancelled, further explaining to her that it's okay if she chooses not to work with me. I can understand where the next part can sound manipulative, but my intention was to reminisce about the journey we had together up to this point. Since at this time I wasn't sure if this is where Nano and I would stop working together as frequently as we had been, and I had to look for a new model artist. I then encouraged her to work on projects she's excited about, while I talked with Red to find a project that would work with her schedule. Okay, so again, this is just more of what I believe, which is just the manager doing his own thing. But you never know. This is all just speculation. This is all just he said, she said, or whatever. There's no actual evidence to the opposite, or to actually doing this or not. This is all just our words, so that's all we could take from it. But I am feeling somewhat generous in believing that at least most of all the shit that happened was probably Red's fault. Most, at least. But the fact is that Cinder didn't help matters. And that's a fact. Cinder stood there, let this whole thing fester, and didn't do anything. And that's a fact. Unless the guy was just abusive over it. I don't know. And talking about Silverville, I need to start at the beginning. Where I was Cinder, I was a pink, cherry blossom girl named Tashi that did ASMR content. Yeah, there we go. When the VTuber boom happened in 2020, I knew I wanted to join in. Red and I contacted an artist in October, and they were set to start my VTuber design by December. The plan was to take my cherry blossom persona Tashi and make her pink and white wolf girl VTuber. November of that same year, Silverville revealed their Sakura wolf girl design. I had heard of Silverville earlier that year, but I didn't watch her streams at all. We knew he had to pivot before we were stuck with a design that would just be a copy of one of the most popular VTubers at the time. Right, this was all before the V-Shoujo thing, I think. Like I've explained many times on my stream, I knew I wanted to be a wolf girl, so I mixed my love of Wakami and metal music into design and came out with the Hellhound. My name was originally going to be Ember, but Red came up with the name Cinder since he was a mix of Sin plus Cinder, both Hell and Fire themed. It was only a coincidence that he ended up being similar to Silver. I was genuinely interested in pursuing a friendship with her and drew fan art myself of us together. On the other hand, Red was in my ear the whole time saying how great working together would be. Since again, he's been the business-oriented side of my brain. Since I started streaming, I have been ruthlessly compared to Silverville, being called the discount version of her. I was accused of copying her design, copying her personality, even copying her laugh of all things. And there was a large number of people who were die-hard believers in the fact that I stole all the attributes maliciously from my own game, citing the art I posted of us together, calling her as inspiration, when in reality this was referring to the decision to become a hellhound. The only time Silverville was mentioned in the original design of my character was when we explained why we were pivoting to someone else, and there were no references of her character involved. I grew more and more resentful of Silver over time, between the constant belittling of myself, the controversy around my first waifu cup, and other incidents, even though she herself never interacted with me directly. It was also that fact that made me insecure, like I wanted to know if she believed all these things or not. It really felt as if she didn't like that I even existed in the same space. So at that point, I was working with Nano consistently. We brought up not making any more models for her. VTuber model is how everyone recognizes you, then it'd be harder to compare us directly if we no longer look alike or have that shared similarity. It was a wrong and selfish decision, but it made me feel better. That's why it was a constant topic with Nano. Redbird's push for this harder than I ever did because we now know it affected me for years. But no matter what the outcome was, I wasn't going to walk away from working with Nano. Silver was completely undeserving of this treatment, and it was my own insecurities that led me to making this choice. I became unapologetically evil towards her due to no direct action of her own. There's no excuse for any of this. Okay. So she at least admitting that she wasn't wrong in this. Her attempt at an apology and taking only some accountability. I don't know. This whole thing just does feel like a whole jealousy thing. Yeah, it does feel like it. And the whole explanation there with the insecure does kind of make sense. Right, so the combination between her insecurities and Nat and Red not helping things matter probably resulted in a very bad combination. You know, screenshots in it. Yeah, that's too. That's awesome. Yeah, there's no fucking screenshots of any DMs at all. So all this is just for warning. But yeah, at least it's good that she's admitting that she wasn't wrong here. But yeah, this is the whole thing of why I personally preferred this being a hobby than anything. Because the second you make this whole VTuber thing an actual job, it's very easy to make yourself feel very insecure about someone else's fucking popularity or whatever. It's very easy to fucking fall into that trap. In my head, this will always be a fucking hobby. Because the second I think this is gonna be a job, I might end up falling into the same trap that Cinder might fall into. That also fell into. Anyway though. Moving on from Silverville, let me talk about Spite. Oh, this is another one too. Right, for my note from Spite though. Yeah, for my got from Spite's doc, which I somewhat read a little bit. She accused Cinder from copycatting her VTuber designs because Spite was wrapping up some VTuber designs. So like she even showed some snippets of her models on Twitter, and then out of nowhere, fucking Cinder also ends up doing some VTuber designs that are very similar to what Spite was doing. So that's her claim. Claims that the missed actions were due to being young and not having no friends, I think, as well. I guess. I don't say that. I'll probably say more like she... Not only was the insecurities thing also a big part, was also just Red being someone that, as we already saw from Silverville Post, a very manipulative person. So if she ends up gaslighting Nano, he probably ended up gaslighting Cinder as well. That could happen. That could be two. Never know. It's just business. Yeah, we already went to that. We already went. It is a funny meme though, but we already went to that. Right. As we go. Once again, I had no involvement or knowledge of Red bringing up Spite to Nano in 2023. My only personal involvement with excluding someone specific from working with Nano was Silver. My design, sheet, and output were finished and made public at the very start of 2021. The first thing she mentions is the debut teaser of 2022 that was apparently posted on the same day as her original debut, which I honestly don't know if at the time this was intentional. I don't know when I first discovered Spite, and it could have been after she debuted. When I first debuted, I was very possessive of my design details. I had made it in a year and a half since my design sheet was finished and public to having a full VTuber debut, as I watched everything grow and change from the sidelines. And I didn't want anyone else to capitalize on my concept before I could. Right, so again, the whole insecurity thing again. Soon after my original debut, I remember Spite getting an update for a model that made it seem like she more closely resembled me, including Fire added to her model. Without evidence, I saw it and thought she must have copied me. I never did anything about it other than voice my frustrations to Red. I didn't want to start drama with anyone, and I didn't have ownership over Fire as a design detail. The references for the ripped shirt and shorts outfitted on my bikini model was given to Nano in June of 2022 with the purpose of having a cover-up outfit that would be safe for Twitch. The merch arts she's referring to was designed around my concept of my fire changing blue. The fact that the rest of the art was grayscale was the artist's choice since it was going onto the back of a hoodie. I didn't have a say, or at least I didn't counter that being the final decision. There was no intention to literally look like Spite with this piece. Unfortunately, both my Angel and Sweet Pea outfits being similar to outfits Spite has done in the past was just a coincidence. I had always planned to one day make an Angel counterpart to my Demon outfit when it was being made in 2023. My original ref sheet were the groundwork for that idea. I never liked beaming anything around my brand in a religious light, but I chose to make my Angel form more Greek Valkyrie than biblical, which also gives it a similar look to my Demon form. A sweepy opportunity to work with gamer subs on an AFK flavor. Spite never should have received the hate comments over her outfit, or any comments comparing us or belittling her because of my existence, and I never advocated for anyone to do so, especially given my experience. So again, this is all the whole, you have to take a word for it. Because we don't know if she's telling the truth or not. And we also don't know if you don't know if she's telling the truth or she's lying. You don't know. It doesn't help, again, it doesn't help that she's not showing any fucking DMs with timestamps or whatever. Oh, yeah. Play as devil's advocate though. From my understand, Nano was working for both Cinder and Spite, I think though. So that could also play a part of it. Like, Nano was maybe working on two similar designs. That could have been it. Don't know. Spite also brought up another creator, reached out to her about their experience with me. I can only assume it's Neanderthals? Oh, I thought that was Neanders. For a second I thought that was Neanders, but no. They are an ASMR artist who at one point posted a Hellhound OC for one of their upcoming ASMR videos, was undoubtedly created using me as a reference. This was right after my debut, and like I said, I was very protective of my design elements being unique to me and overreacted. Shortly after, I apologized and they agreed to adjust the character design, and I thought the matter was settled. Okay. At the very start of my online career, I was GFE ASMRist. Before I started my channel, I had gone into listening to roleplay audios myself. I'd always been a shut-in throughout high school and college, and I wasn't happy with where my life was and relationship were at the time. After uploading my first few audios, my channel started growing fast. This was the first time I was inundated with so many people wanting to know me and talk to me. And I got lost in the excitement of it all. awfully coming to terms with these messages being because of the kind of content I was making. I was immature and experienced with how to conduct myself online. I have never had many IRL friends and have met Rain doing ASMR. I quickly became uncomfortable chatting with him about everything, divulging my grievances about my personal life when I shouldn't have. Oh, right, yeah. I know where this is going. So, I've seen a little bit of Rain's doc as well. So, pretty much what Rain's doc was just being Cinder just being a little too upfront with what she wanted to do with Rain, like sexually, that is. That's the whole thing that I got with it. That was what I didn't see how old the tweets were, but I think that's what this is what it's talking about, probably. I cheated on my boyfriend with Rain in these conversations, flirting and sexting. I used Rain for emotional comfort and sexual fantasy while let my real life relationship collapse. It was about my dissatisfaction with my personal life and escaping into messages with someone else I found throughout the content focused around girlfriend and boyfriend RP. It was never about climbing the ladder with Rain. I find that being his takeaway from why I moved on baffling. When the time was ready to become debut as Cinder, I wanted to leave that in the past. Still to this day, I regret my decisions to have been living with it since. I was lucky to be able to mend my relationship after this. Right. But this whole boyfriend, was that still Red though? Or is this someone else? We don't know. Here we go. And lastly, I want to address Peaches. Peaches? Is that a Peaches doc? I don't know. This is a very big problem I have. I'm sure many others in my position do too. At the end of the day, I am one person working on multiple projects with multiple companies, talking to dozens of people, and streaming for hours almost every day. Never had a big social battery, and I get tired very easily when interacting with people. I haven't had much energy at all over the past year, leading to me taking frequent naps. I have rarely been able to keep up with my closest handful of friends on a frequent basis, let alone everyone else. Red has always been a big help in keeping up with things, but he doesn't do everything. I'm so sorry I made you feel forgotten, Peaches. I've always cherished your friendship, and I was so incredibly excited to meet you in Paris. I am so grateful for everything you've done for me, and I've never thought to purposely drop you just because I could. I'm sorry, I know I've made a lot of people feel forgotten or ignored. It's so easy to get caught up in projects or what I'm doing while I have the energy to do it, that people fall by the wayside. I understand the feelings of those who resent me over this, and all I can say is I'm sorry. Right. So this last paragraph is a whole parallel to what happened between Silverville and Iron Mouse. Like, they were all big friends and shit, and then Iron Mouse became big, and she just didn't have enough time for Silverville. And Silverville, with that, thought that Iron Mouse didn't like her or whatever. And that's the whole reason why she got to be shoujo. So this pretty much parallels what happened with those two. Betraying her boyfriend's trust with Rain too. Yeah, that too. Yeah, we don't know if that was that boyfriend that we mentioned with Rain, that was still Red or someone else. Might have been someone else, I don't know. Because she did mention that the whole thing collapsed, so this was probably someone else besides Red, maybe. I don't deserve to be able to contact everyone involved directly to personally apologize, so I'll do it here in the chance they read it. To Nano. I'm so sorry I let things get to this point or even entertain the thought of you working exclusively with me. That's not fair to you. I wouldn't be here without you, and I wouldn't have been able to do most of what I've already done without you. I felt overly attached to our relationship over the past 4 years, and I loved your work so much that I want to make myself exclusive to your art. And should have never sought those feelings to be reciprocated. Everything you've ever worked on for me was always so perfect, and I lost sight of how everyone else around me would have felt. I had no intentions of pressuring you into anything, but looking back on my clouded judgment, I can see how my messages felt that way. When I talked about how my models helped you improve, I meant that as looking back on how far we've come together. we've been friends for so long and cheered each other on when we both started growing and getting more opportunities like plushies, figures, etc. You had been my exclusive artist to full-life 2D models for the majority of my time as a VTuber, and of course I would have been sad if you didn't want to continue that relationship. But in all of our other private DMs, I was okay with you ultimately doing what was best for yourself. I saw you as someone I trusted and loved and wanted to make sure you were still taking care of yourself without the projects you took on, mine or otherwise. I never saw you as just a business partner. I thought I was reassuring you that I'd always be understanding if you want to move on to other projects. I genuinely appreciate our friendship. I always saw you as a close friend. I'm sorry for what I put you through. Okay. So again, we can all just take this from our words for it. Because, again, from my understanding, as I already mentioned there before, Sandra feels like the type of person that she needs to be somewhat connected to someone. Because, yeah, with her home, or yeah, this is me being a fucking armchair psychologist, as they say. But yeah, my understand, Sandra feels like the type of person that high school and college she was very enclosed in, very introverted, so she probably didn't have many friends. So by the time she became VTuber, she got all these friends that she really just wanted to cherish all those people, to the point that she would just keep someone to herself, and that is very toxic. Yeah, you need to let someone do their own shit. You can't just let that one person just be all for you, because this all just becomes a fucking parasocial thing. Yeah. Too bad. Since the start, I've always admired you and how genuine you've always been to everyone. I wouldn't be here without you either. Disgusted with myself for buying into the narrative that my friends were competition. I never had such genuine friendships in my life. Especially with you, we've gotten to know each other so well online and in person. We've already been throughout so much, and the last thing I want to do is cause more harm. Right, but that's the thing though, that kind of fucking goes against the whole being close to friends though. The whole never having friends and wanting to connect as many people as possible. Where does the whole jealousy thing come from with balance shit? That's the thing that doesn't make sense. Right, if she was if she was all into the whole being all to herself, then why would she be Val was also a friend to her, so why was she jealous of her success as well? Again, it might just be the whole fucking VTuber thing. Yeah, probably the whole VTuber as a business thing, probably. I've already been through so much, and the last thing I want to do is cause more harm, but I did. I'm sorry for not reaching out sooner about these ideas that were put into my head. I wish you would have been able to talk about this too. I didn't know about the severity of things that had been said and theorized about my own friends behind my back until now. My fault for not realizing the things Red was saying about me. Countless friendships I've made here within the last several years mean so much more to me than him and the business side of things. His way of thinking. No community. I've always been myself, whether that be on stream or in person. I hope the friends I made can understand I've never condoned this behavior or any of the things that were said about my friends. I've always wanted everyone around me to thrive and find happiness. I can't stress enough how disappointed I am at I didn't see this sooner, but I got to breaking point. I'm sorry about the sack. That's the editor, right? Yeah, the MV editor. I loved getting to chat with you in person and absolutely loved all the hard work you put into the Boss Rush song. I was so grateful to hear you were on board to edit the MV. I don't remember exactly why the stream got pushed back. I definitely wouldn't have put the blame on you, knowing about how soon the deadline was when you started working on it. I was so thankful for your willingness to complete the project despite everything, and the quality of how it turned out was incredible. I can't believe how Red talked about you specifically, after all the effort you put in for me. I was so sorry for everything that's happened. Right, again, stop putting the blame on Red as well. Continuing, right, yeah. Again, she already mentioned that she also brought Willie and Con to this as well. I'm so sorry you had to get dragged into this. It's my fault I let it get this far, but I hope you can believe me when I say I had no knowledge of Red bringing you up in Dano's DMs. I just learned about all this myself, and there could have been so many other friends affected by the narrative that things always had to be competitive. I knew Red was trying to exclude specific friends in this exclusivity deal. I would have spoken up now that my friendships are worth sacrificing over an art piece. I love being your friend and all the memories we shared. I hope someday you can forgive me for allowing this to happen. Right, okay, so this is the whole thing about Red just making his own stuff without letting Cinder know. To some degree, at least. To Silver. Since the start, I love that I saw someone else sharing so many similar interests to me. I thought maybe someday we could talk about it all and be good friends. I was blinded by all these hate comments around me calling me your lesser half. I hate the person I become towards you. I tried reaching out some time ago to try to start up a friendly conversation to change things and make things right. Say hi to you at the conventions and support your endeavors. Despite all that, I was still being eaten alive by my own doubts and fear of harassment. I was pressured by the community as a whole to try reaching out to collaborate since I got these messages so often comparing us, and I hoped we could work something out. The photo of me at the meet and greet was taken candidly and I thought it looked so cute. I posted it without asking you which was wrong with me. I was so wrong for letting everyone get in my head about all these malicious feelings. So sorry for any opportunities I've taken away from you. I'm sorry, Silver. Despite. I'm sorry I had assumed things about your design that weren't true, and I'm sorry you've been harassed by commenters needing to compare us. I must apologize for the way Red spoke about you to Nano. I didn't deserve any of this, but I'm sorry. Features. I'm sorry if I made it seem like I was ignoring or ghosting you. I was so happy we had the opportunity to meet in person, and I was apologetic with how busy things were for me at the time. I wanted to spend more time with you. As I got more and more DMs and messages, everything became so overwhelming. I've always had a low social battery, and that made it so hard for me to keep up to date with all my friends. Never had any ill feelings towards you, and I didn't still don't. Rain, you're the first person I met as ASMRist during a time where I was immature and vulnerable. I ended up being consumed by the content I was making, and it led me to making awful decisions. I still think about that and regret. I was not in a good spot at the time. I blamed myself for this kind of behavior, and it took a long time for me to move on from what I happened. I had no excuses. I'm sorry you were dragged into my drama. I'm sorry how I made you feel after I just wanted to close the book on things. I'm sorry to my pyro pups and my mods for expecting me to lead a better example than this. I'm sorry to the VTuber community for working towards me as someone to aspire to. I'm sorry to Kaiser, who's poured his heart and soul into everything he's ever done to me. Right, her mod, I think. And not even talking to you about how I felt. I'm sorry to dozens of artists that have put their hard work into me. And I'm sorry to the rest of my friends who I've let down. I have led a bad example and I don't expect forgiveness. I have made many mistakes with my 5 years on the internet. I have only one person, living the one life I get to the first and only time like everyone else. As I said at the start, I ended up developing an extremely unhealthy work-life balance. The harm Red has caused with the way you view things is irreparable. The way I've been perceiving things lately is not how I want to view the world moving forward. This goes to show there's a lot I need to address and improve if I'm going to continue being a creator. I'm devastated that the friendship's so special to me may understandably never be met again. I love my job and I love all the friends I've made. Thank you for reading, Cinder. Okay. So, the essence of all this is this apology would be better with takeover. I'll tell you that one as it is, but yeah. The lesson that I take from all this is don't make when you fucking being a VTuber, never take it too fucking seriously as a job. Because this is what happens when you fucking do so. Then we went through like an hour of war. Yeah, it sure is. But we still need to finish off with a hot dog in like 15 minutes or so. I think we should still be able to. Yeah, I think so. We'll see. But yeah. Lesson from this: don't take this whole VTuber or streamer shit fully seriously, like fully competitive and all that shit, because that shit does not fucking bring anything good to you, like at all. It's super fucking toxic, especially in the VTuber side, because there's always at least one fucking VTuber controversy going on every goddamn month. And And this shit does not fucking matter. And this is a good example of never fucking take this as an actual fucking job. Even if it pays well, never go full job. Never think that this is a full job. Because they will fucking eat you up alive. Because this shit is very... If you make this as a job, this shit is very goddamn competitive. Like, so many fucking people want to be YouTubers and streamers and shit. And wanting to compete with that is just not healthy. At all. My take of this is that I hope Cinder gets at least some therapy. Because she definitely fucking needs some. She needs to fucking talk to someone outside of Red and maybe her family. Yeah, she definitely needs to fucking talk to someone. Yeah, this is not healthy at all. Is her career over? Depends on her. Yeah. It all depends on her though. The only person that can cancel you is yourself. No matter what happens. Yeah, even the worst fucking people ever still fucking can come back to as a content creator. They're not gonna do as well as they used to do, but they can still fucking get something done. So it's all up to her. If she wants to continue doing this shit, it's all up to her. I just hope that she takes this to heart and she betters herself. Because continuing this, going back to this shit is not gonna make things better. Like, at all. I really hope so. Because the little bits I saw from Cinder, I actually had a really good time with her. Especially, yeah, from all the videos that you sent me, Scott, I actually had a really good time with Cinder. So it's very disheartening to see that she did all this shit in the background. But that's what happens when you fucking believe, when you trust someone that you never had any interactions with. That's the internet for you. You any job where you're basically donating a part of your personality to the public is a crazy commitment you've really gotta be ready for. Yeah, you have to be ready for that mentally. And from what I understood from that, Cinder started this shit very early. Like, yeah, she started this shit very insecurely with the whole Tashi thing. And she already kind of fucked up with Rain. So that didn't help matters. Right, you need to have the fucking head for this. You cannot make this shit competitive or an actual job, because this shit will fucking eat you alive. Anything on the internet will fucking eat you alive if you're not ready. Alright, that's enough of that, I guess. Yeah, damn, that was so long. It gave me plenty of time for the fucking thing for my old VOD to render. Alright, let me check real quick my channel. No, there we go. Yeah, there we go. There we go. The fucking thing uploaded perfectly now. Yeah, I knew it was a fucking setting on DaVinci that I put wrong. Time to speed run through this. We'll see. We'll see. There's really not much left in the game though. Okay. Here we go. I completely forgot to deactivate the thing. Oh well. Okay, so we have 5 more left. Okay. Then we still need to do the Oracle and the PvP.
Okay, here's the lowdown. I've been planning this heist for a while, and word on the street is that nobody knows watermelons and dungeons better than
if we have time, I might be able to also show that fucking dungeon soup thing that I mentioned before as well.
Before time runs out. Are you in or are you out?
We'll see. I really want to show that one, because that shit's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I think I did pretty well there with the whole thing. My fucking throat is killing me though. I need to drink some more water. But again, after all this, I just hope that Cinder fucking gets her help, gets the help that she needs, and somewhat come back to this. Because at the end of the day, I do want to. It does feel like she's somewhat sorry for what happened. Somewhat.
Has appeared.
I do want to see her get better.
A teleporter has appeared.
Okay. That's probably from a cannon, probably.
A button has appeared.
Good. Wait. Yeah, look at me. Look at me. I ain't taking the whole VTubing shit seriously. I'm fucking playing Skylanders. Like, what VTuber fucking gives a shit about that besides me?
Extra time. Need more watermelons to advance.
I never took this shit seriously. Thank God.
Almost made it. Has appeared.
I'm just here to fucking chill out and fucking relax with games that I already normally play by myself. Yeah, again, if I wasn't streaming, I'll still be fucking doing this shit.
One heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
I'll just be doing it by myself. Right, at least this way I can keep an actual conversation going, somewhat.
You did it! Now enjoy this reward.
What else do we have? Right, we already did hot dogs from his run, his previous run, so what's next? Ooh, Boy Boys, nice. My favorite one. Mostly just because it's literally the same one from Swap Force.
Get a load of this. A gang of trolls has been stealing wool, and to disguise themselves, they wear some pretty convincing sheep costumes. Your mission is to find these trolls in sheep's clothing and take them out. In fact, you might just want to get every sheep you see, just in case.
3, 2,
Gotcha.
1.
This shouldn't take too long then. Oh boy. There's another one? Where is he? Oh, there you are.
Imposter. You lowered a gate.
Get your ass over here. Long combo. Come on, die. Oh yeah.
You lowered a gate.
Anyone here?
Extra time. You lowered a gate.
Anyone here? Oh yeah. There you are.
A teleporter has
Goddamn, some of these fuckers actually escaping me somehow. No, you don't. What are you doing off the fucking area?
It's almost made it. A teleporter has appeared. One more to go.
There you are.
Heroic
Nice.
challenge.
Oh, good.
Excellent job.
Alright, 3 more left. I think next one's gonna be the pancake race, right? Yeah.
Way to
That
hang
one
in
shouldn't
there
take too long
and
as
beat that
well.
Challenge. Hope you like your reward.
Everyone is here, but they're all VTubers who graduated, starting with Cinder. Yeah, quote unquote temporary graduation, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, again, it all depends on her. It all depends on whether or not she wants to fucking continue streaming or whatever. Or content creation. Yeah, she's definitely not gonna have the same amount of audience. She's definitely not gonna have the same audience as she did before.
You must avoid balloons that represent crevices and eat pancakes that represent
0% gonna get a less viewer count if she does. Yeah, she's definitely gonna get a dip, audience dip. That's just a fucking fact.
10 seconds remaining.
The only thing that might vary is whether or not she's gonna sustain herself. Yeah, if she's gonna keep bad, knowing that her audience isn't gonna be the same. It's all up to her.
Extra time.
We'll see that in due time, though. Yeah, probably. Because again, there's people got fucking canceled for worse shit, and they're still fucking here. Like, just look at fucking Knox.
Yum time. Yum time.
People have been canceled for worse shit, and they're still fucking on the content creation thing.
Yum time. Pancake time. Time. Watch out for those balloons. Yum time. Extra time. Extra time. Pancake time. You're close to the
I don't know which VTuber has the smallest booba. Like Nano or just in general? Yeah, you're talking about just Nano VTubers or just in general? Okay, in general.
Victory. Challenge complete. Excellent job.
Fifi. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the meme and just say Fifi. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the meme and just say Fifi has the smallest boobs ever.
That was seriously fun to watch. Congratulations.
Maybe Suki or Crafty? Maybe, I don't know.
We're testing out a new defense.
They're lesser known.
And we're wondering if you could help. Hop into the cannon.
We're not really debating who has bigger numbers or whatever. We're just debating who has the bigger boobs. And in terms of at least memes, Fifi definitely has the smallest one.
3, 2, 1.
But that's just speed up. I fucking hate doing. With that said, though, I fucking hate doing this goddamn hero challenge. All because of fucking cannon shit. All because these fucking boulders keep getting the damn way. And I know that's the point of the whole thing, but it's still fucking annoying.
A teleporter has appeared.
Really? Really, fucker? That's it.
Extra time. Extra time.
Yeah, bad hit. There we go. Got it. Damn it. Come on. I want to hit the fucking thing.
Extra time.
Gotcha. There we go. Nice. Got some extra time there.
A teleporter has appeared.
Shit. Firewall didn't do shit there.
Almost made it. Direct hit.
Okay.
One more to go.
Nice. Ooh, I got super lucky there. God damn.
You did it! Now enjoy this reward.
Alright. Next. There should be one more left. Then we can go for the Oracle.
The Capybara King was about to deliver a speech to his subjects when suddenly the Archaeans invaded. Only way to fight them off is with the castle's
There's a fucking way to fucking turn off the whole fucking
they were captured.
setting on the TV turns itself off. There's probably a setting for that, probably. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. Because after a while, my TV just wants to turn itself off. After like 4 hours or so. Out of the way. Out of the way. Move in. Move in. Remember when those big sword dudes were an actual pain in the ass? I remember.
God, rescue halfway there.
It's the end!
Out of the way, motherfuckers.
God, almost made it. Final wave approaching. Return to the castle.
This should be fun.
Fire the cannons.
Hot Dog shouldn't have any trouble dealing with the fucking jumpies here. They are able to fucking do us here? We
Archaeans.
just started here, god damn. Are able to do us? On fire.
Archaeans destroyed.
I guess they already know that Hot Dog's somewhat broken, so they already threw those guys.
Archaeans destroyed.
After them?
Archaeans destroyed. Archaeans destroyed.
Ow. Jumpy. Ow.
Archaeans destroyed. Archaeans one more to go.
And... Alright, that'll do.
Archaeans destroyed. Heroic challenge complete. Excellent job.
Sheesh. Alright, so this turned out to be a fucking 4-hour stream either way. Just because of the whole Cinder thing. Oh well. At least it's good for me to read for a bit.
Seriously fun to watch. Congratulations.
Right, but we're not done just yet. There's still 2 things left.
Ooh, top dog.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, we can't really change the ranks. Can't really change the upgrades there. Okay, so you have to do this. You have to go to the Oracle, and then the PvP stuff, right? Okay, so same shit that we did with Igniter. Give me key. Thank you.
Can't fix me in.
Let's see how long these fuckers take to go down though. Too close. Shit. There we go.
Oh yeah!
Fuck, about to go down. What? Careful. There we go. Shit, that takes so long to go down.
Oh yeah!
What the hell? Where'd that one come from?
Well done.
Go over here.
Hot on the train. Big way.
Come on. See if the bees do more damage to the guy. Nice. Wait. I'm pretty sure I can't fucking stay in the middle there. Hot dog's just way too big.
Yes.
Would like some extra health though. I'm definitely gonna get hit here. Out of the way. With the fucking trolls. One down. Come on. There we go. One down. Yep. Yep. Oh boy. Lucky hit with this fucker. There we go.
Heat wave.
There should still be some extra health at the end of this. This is what happens when you only have a fucking nightmare save file. God damn.
I must say.
Alright, don't deal with that fucker. At least I only have to kill one of them. This might take a bit. I'm really taking my time with these fuckers. I have no idea how much damage their attacks do. There we go, got one. That's two. Oh yeah. Okay, I could have just ended with the first one, but whatever.
Ambush over.
Excellent!
Alright. Now hold on, I need to get the other controller, which got pulled out. Alright.
Player versus player. Select your arena.
What did we do last? We did this one, right? Yeah. Let's do Metal Hype this time.
See spot burn!
Bring the boom!
So yeah, I guess it's already a little bit of sneak peek of the character we're gonna be doing afterwards.
Hot Dog versus Boomer.
After Hot Dog, we'll be doing a Boomer. Boomer's gonna be interesting though, because I had to reset them for other stuff. So for Giants, I pretty much have to do all the fucking quests for him again. Yeah, I had to reset him for. I did Boomer first in Giants, and then I had to reset him for Spider's Adventures. So he pretty much doesn't have any quests done. That's gonna be interesting. I think I should be able to get most of the quests done with Boomer during the hero challenges. Yeah, especially the fucking enemy hitter or whatever, where I have to get a certain amount of enemy kills.
Hot Dog versus Boomer. 3, 2, 1, fight!
Yeah.
Hot Dog wins!
Next time, I'll eat your shoes!
Hot dog versus Boomer.
Hot dog.
Three, two, one, fight.
Oh, I just noticed something as well. Hot Dog's alpha is just one fucking number away from being 69. If you just remove the fucking 3 in there.
Hot dog wins.
A burning victory!
Next.
Hot dog versus Boomer.
Hot dog. Hey, I would still really like his fucking design though. I always like dog characters. The good boy squad, as they say.
Hot dog wins.
A burning victory!
Doesn't make any cash here though, goddamn. Because I'm killing the fucker so quickly.
Hot dog versus Boomer. Three, two, one, fight.
All right!
There we go.
Hot dog wins.
Next time, I'll eat your shoes!
Yeah, that was a little bit more. I wonder why. So that's 6. Need 4 more.
Hot dog versus Boomer. Three, two, one, fight.
Yep. 3 more.
Hot dog wins.
My bird is worse than my bite!
Hot dog versus Boomer. Three, two, one, fight.
Come on, I should have fucking done. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Do more.
Hot dog wins.
My bird is worse than my bite!
You already said that one, buddy.
Hot dog versus Boomer.
Who's a boomer? He is.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Yes! Oh yeah!
One more.
Hot dog wins.
A burning victory!
Hot dog.
One more.
versus
Then we need to figure out what the fuck we need to do with Boomer. My guess is probably we're gonna have to do everything. Most likely.
3, 2, 1, fight.
All right!
Next time, I'll eat your shoes.
Alright, all good. Finally. That's hot dog done, finally. Oh shit. You know, it took long just because the whole cinder thing. Yeah, at least we still have this hellhound around. At least there's that. Here we go. Alright, let's see. I prefer hot dog's flame wheel path over his other, in my opinion.
Hot dog.
Yeah, hold on, let me check the other path. Walls of fire travel faster and do even more increased damage. Walls of fire bigger and do even more increased damage. Walls are now made up when the maximum damage shoot fireballs. Okay, so all these are just do more damage. That's kind of lame. Yeah, I don't know. I much prefer the top path just because it gives you more moves. This just feels like it's just a fucking number increasing. Yep, all done. Oh yeah. Alright. Let's do a little sneak peek. What are we gonna be doing with Boomer?
Bring the boom!
Both paths are good though, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I just prefer the top path though.
Is that good? I can't count!
Alright, what do we have here? 30 hours, what the fuck? How the hell do I have 30 hours with him? Not bad. Boomer has the... Right, he has this one. He has the better path, which is the top one. That focuses on the bombs. And yep. He has everything left to do. Right, so... You have to defeat 1,000 enemies. We might be able to get done with the hero challenges. The PvP stuff, that's normal. Jahan, that we can probably get that as well. Hero challenge, okay, that's one's easy enough. We can get to arena. That we have to get that later. Elementals, we probably can get that. Arena hero challenges. 50 elemental mages. We might be able to get that done too. Unlock 25 locked doors with keys. Okay, that we can get as well. And ultra. Defeat 5 enemies with 1 kick troll bomb. Kick troll bomb. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so most of these we can probably get during the hero challenges. Yeah, this one we could probably get during the Trumpy stuff. Yeah, probably. All the other stuff that we can't really do is just the arena artist stuff. Yeah, this one we could probably get pretty easily. So yeah, we're probably just gonna have to do something else with this and the PvP. Yeah, that's normal though. All right, and we're also pretty much gonna have to do all the hero challenges with them. Besides the ones that we have already done in Spider's Adventure. Yeah, 32. That's the ones that we did in Spider's Adventure. But I want to redo those, at least in this game. So we're going to pretty much be doing everything. We are going to pretty much do everything with Boomer then. Let's see. I have an impossible number of hours on my double trouble, like 1,000 or something. I don't know how it happened. Yeah, I don't know. The work challenges won't take long, but definitely the quests, yeah. I don't know. The quests seem like you can get most of them with the hero challenges, yeah, as we go along. It's just those two that you might I need to do other stuff to get done. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we fare once we deal with Boomer. But yeah. That's gonna be it for today though. Also, one thing though, I did promise I want to show off that one video from Dragon Soup. Let's see. Okay, so let me turn this off. Let's see here. Can I disable this shit? No, it doesn't let me for some goddamn reason. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Let's see if I can find the one that I was talking about. This one's probably my favorite one. Dragon soup. No, dungeon soup. I think that's what it was. Dungeon soup. Dungeon soup. Succubus. Yeah, this one. Dinner Day. This is probably my favorite one. Of the ones that I've seen, at least. Yeah, there we go. This is what I was talking about. This shit's fucking hilarious.
I'm having so much fun on our date. And you're making me dinner later? Such a gentleman. Oh, but I can't wait that long. Why don't we just start with dessert?
Shit fucking drop kicks her.
Temptress.
Clever barbarian. And I was so close to draining your essence, too.
My essence remains undrained.
Oh, it's really such a shame, though. With those juicy muscles and that thick neck, my god. Surely you'll make an exception for little old me.
Well, I did bring you gifts.
Gifts? Ooh. Oh my.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably 5 might be good.
Oh, so cute. Oh, you shouldn't have. Huh? There's nothing
Here we go.
here.
I will not tolerate the forces of evil!
Yeah. And there we go. Holy shit.
How'd you like dessert? Was it as good for you as it was for me?
Curse you, you little shit! Just give me your goddamn essence already! The f is that?
The succubus survives by draining the essence of its victims. Without essence, they'll starve.
Oh no.
And with all those broken bones, safe to say your sucking days are gone.
No, don't leave me here, please. I'll do anything.
Rest in peace,
Anything?
demoness.
Wait.
Yes.
You forgot to make us dinner.
I thought you'd never ask.
What? No.
Eat.
No, stop.
I thought you were hungry.
No, I don't want
Eat the food.
Stop it.
Come on,
No,
eat
I'm
it.
not eating my own food.
Yoink.
It's really good.
Ah, shit. That's probably has to be my favorite one. The succubus literally fucking eating her heart out. No, this is for hell, yeah. Yeah, there's like way more of these from Dungeon Soup. There's like way more of these. The rest are also pretty fun, but this is my favorite one. The Banshee Balance one's pretty funny too. This one too I also recommend getting. I also recommend watching this one. This one's really good too. Alright. I think that's enough for me today though. Yeah, I think so. Hold on, I need to yeah, there we go. Alright. That should do it for today. Alright, that was a bit of a roller coaster. Holy shit. Yeah, started with the Hellhound, moved on to another Hellhound, came back to the first Hellhound, and then finished off with a fucking succubus. Goddamn. Holy shit. Average Diddy party be like. Yeah, the average Diddy party where you stretch out someone's fucking nipples out. Like literally, holy shit. Jesus. The fuck Jesus do here? there was Jesus wasn't here. God damn, Jesus is way too busy to be hanging around fucking with me. But yeah, that should do for today though. Right, only like 10 minutes before I usually go to bed. God damn. But yeah. We'll see. Yeah, let's see what happens tomorrow though. I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to stream on time or at all. Because I have no idea if there's gonna be any overtime going on for next week. We'll see. Yeah, I'll keep you guys posted though, because I have no idea what's going to happen. At least if something might happen though, at least I'll still be able to stream on Friday at least. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see about the other days though. Yeah, we'll see about that. But yeah, if nothing bad happens then, next stream shall be tomorrow at 11:30 p.m. GMT1, where we are gonna be continuing on or left off with the Ben 10 Protector of Earth. Last we left off, we dealt with the giant pointer, got the wild vine I think, and we are pretty much gonna continue on with the game. Right, that's the original plan though, if I end up streaming. Either that, it's either gonna be that tomorrow or on Friday, which is gonna be the 4-hour stream. Yeah, it's either gonna be the Monday stream with 2 hours or the Friday stream with 4 hours. And it looks like the chat box on the Twitch's end is fucked. Yeah, I think it's OBS's end. Not OBS. I think it's Twitch's end, probably. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. No, it was not Twitch's end. It's just the fucking thing was just the eyeball icon was turned off for some reason. Don't know why. Okay, whatever. There we go. Now it's back. Yeah, I have no idea why the fucking chat box thing was turned off. Oh well. So yeah, we'll see if I end up streaming either tomorrow or on Friday. Yeah, we'll see about that. If you'd like to be notified when I go live or any other shenanigans I might with stream schedules or video uploads, you can go to my Discord where you'll be notified as such. If you also want to keep track of any previous stream that was passed, you can also go to my YouTube channel as well. Now with all that said and done, who are we gonna be rating today? Well, let's use on right now, shall we? Ooh, okay, we got something here.
And it's right there.
Oh. Yeah, hold on. We got something going here. Let's see if I can read them. Yeah, there we go. Nice. There we go. So yeah, for this stream we are gonna be rating Multi-Wiggle. Right now they're going through Epic Mickey 2, the power of 2. So yeah, you guys look forward to that. You guys have fun with Multi-Wiggle with Epic Mickey 2. Have yourselves a merry day. But as always, have a good one. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Have a good one. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya.